Welcome back to Valheim. This is day 19 of our Call to Arms playthrough. We are currently sitting in a hot tub with our best friend Hugin, who definitely doesn't poop in the hot tub, do you, Hugin? Well, just once or twice, it's fine. It's self-cleaning. Excellent. This is our lovely home. It's kind of been developing and stuff like that. With our decorations, you can see last time we met, we did upgrade our Fenris armor all the way. And we now have the Geir Hava, which I can only say in a Welsh accent because I don't know how to pronounce that any other way. And we got two, just a flex, two spare cultist trophies flanking him on the wall, which looks really cool, I think. Fueling totems and whatnot. We've already got like 4 fueling totems. We need 5 of those to summon Yagluth when we get to the plains boss stage of the game. And we've already been in the plains a little bit, like obviously bits and bobs and whatnot, kind of darting between the mountains, the plains, that kind of thing. You can see here's my full Fenris gear, all like done. It is fully upgraded, isn't it? Yeah, level 4. We were running around wearing that a bit last episode. But I'm not going to wear that right now because I want full, like the heaviest armor possible. Because today we're going to fight Moda, the mountain boss. So you can see by my egg collection here. We have been in the mountains a lot. We've fully upgraded our wolf gear. We did that actually before we fought Bone Mask because I just like to do that. And I brought a bunch of spare eggs home because I just think they look really lovely. They're on item stands at the moment, just dotted them around that. But you can kind of put them around like lighting and things. And they create a kind of like purple glow through, like, what do you call it? It looks like a nightclub upstairs. A little bit of a purple glow through the floorboards and things. Okay. So, we found Moda. Where is she? She is over here. Yes, don't mind all of my incredible annotations. They're just gone a bit crazy. Let's get rid of those. There you go. So Moda is like right over there. She's at the tippy top of a really annoying mountain, so it's going to be quite precarious when we fight her. And it does cause some problems because I always like to raise 1 or 2 earth pillars to defend myself when I fight her. I've got some... I'm not going to be eating exactly this food when we fight her. I've got a bit of serpent stew that we've got left over. I did make a few wolf skewers, although we're kind of hard up for mushrooms at the moment, and some sausages. But we're probably going to do serpent stew, wolf skewer, and ice cream. I treated myself to a bit of ice cream. I don't usually like to make this because I like to save my freeze glands that the drakes drop to make frost arrows. Speaking of arrows, I have made a lot of arrows. I made a bunch of fire arrows. Moda is weak to fire, but these, fairly slow kind of fights with arrows. I also have a bunch of poison arrows. I just looted these from the crypts in the swamp, and I crafted a bunch of needle arrows because we had a bunch of needles from our exploration through the plains. You can tell by the dark wood gates and the gorgeous roof on this house. Which is the tarred stuff. What is it called? It's not all dark wood, is it shingle or whatever? The shingle roof and everything. So we have spent a fair bit of time in the plains. We've already got like a barley farm. We've planted a bit of flax. We need to plant a bit more of that. What else did I want to say about that? Yes. So yeah, but we're going to be continuing, once we fight Moda, we'll be continuing our kind of exploration of the plains. We need to find 1 more totem to fight Yagluth. Then we need to find his altar. And then we also need to, with the proceeds from Moda's sort of death, we need to make some benches so that we can start smelting black metal, that kind of thing, and then crafting the plains armor, which is made of iron, strangely. I would have thought it'd be black metal, but it isn't. So we do have a lot of iron because we spent a lot of time farming the crypts, and a lot of silver. There you go. There is one change that I've made since we last met to the list of mods. Yes, another mod, you say. Yes. I just couldn't help myself. I have added plant everything to the game. Now, this is on my list of mods that's on my YouTube channel. I will just quickly show you what you can plant. But basically, one of the reasons I really like it is because later on in the game, not to plant anything that gives me like an enormous advantage, but the thing about quality of life mods is you can save time where you just like, I don't really enjoy that element of the gameplay. And once we get to this stage of the game, I don't really care to go running around looking for mushrooms. I just it just doesn't excite me too much. It doesn't excite me to do it too much on stream, and I'm pretty much doing everything on stream at the moment. So you can see that for 5 mushrooms, you can place a pickable mushroom wherever you like in the world, pretty much. Outside, inside, if you have a boar farm or something like that, I quite like planting them inside my boar shed, and then you can just harvest them and they'll regrow, because it's just like placing a mushroom that just grows in the world. So I have placed just a few of those because we need to kind of gather some more. We'll need to propagate them because each one of these costs 5 mushrooms to plant. You can tweak the numbers for this in the configuration. What is it called? Oh, I hit F1 and nothing happened. Am I freezing? There you go. You can change the numbers in the configuration manager here, or you can just do it in your mod manager if you want to without having this. I just like it in game sometimes. I want to be able to kind of tweak numbers. I've got all that in my mod video if you're interested in that. So I'm going to kind of plant, I think, some mushrooms around our oak tree, because it kind of fits, doesn't it, that they're kind of growing in the shade. I'm just going to fill all of this area with mushrooms at some point. This is also a bush that I planted using Plant Everything, and this is just a bush that otherwise just grows in the black forest, right? These are just bushes, shrubs and stuff. I don't usually like to mix biomes. If I did, maybe I would consider planting some plains bushes outside my house. I don't, they give me the heebie-jeebies because I don't know why, because the plains is so dangerous early game. So I haven't used those. I haven't really used anything else, but you can see you can do all sorts of things. You can plant cloudberries. Obviously, there's the things you can already plant. You can plant thistles, which you wouldn't otherwise be able to plant. So if you want to decorate. So probably all I'm going to do is just plant the mushrooms. Not the yellow ones. We have a million of those and we're going to get more. We can get those easily. And then possibly I'll do like a kind of a section of berry bushes, like raspberries and blueberries, if I feel like I need it and I don't really want to go around harvesting them. You might call me lazy. I'm all right with that. That's absolutely fine. But, you know, you play the game however you want to. You paid for it. Do you know what I mean? So there you go. So I might plant those at some point, but I do need a bunch of berries in order to plant them. They will, again, they'll regrow so you can harvest them and they'll just stay there. So I really, really love this mod. It's fantastic. Before they added these ivy to the bog witch, these are vanilla. So if you have cultivated soil, you can plant these ivy bushes and they'll snap to the walls like this. You can get those from the bog witch. Without doing that, you can just use wood to just place vines. This is already a thing in the Plant Everything mod. So that's another option. So they've obviously kind of taken... I mean, we've needed this for a long time. We already had vines in the games, didn't we? When you can find them growing just on random buildings in like the meadows and stuff like that. It's a lot of talking in a small space of time. So there you go. That's it. That's the only thing I've added. I don't know if I've even added it to the mod list yet, but it's called Plant Everything. There you go. I just did that kind of... I was like, that's it. I just keep complaining I don't have any mushrooms. Let's just do that. So now we have a renewable source. There you go. So let's go start prepping for Moda, and then I'll talk to you about kind of what I'm planning to use to fight her, really. But basically bows, and I'm going to use the wolf sight trinket because it gives me an extra boost to my damage. So let's go prep. Dun, dun, dun. I'm also going to take this iron brooch as well. I think I'm good. I have some iron arrows with me. While I'm in the mountains, I'm just going to use iron arrows because I have them already. And they do like a decent amount of damage. I never end up like using them. So there you go. Right. So we want to go to Moda. Let's sleep first because it's the peachy time. I think. Oh, it's not peachy? Too early. All right. To Moda. So I've got my hoe with me and I've got some stones. I'm not going to take a portal because we've already got one at the site. There you go. Hello, people joining us. Hello, hello. Oh, I might just add it now to the list, actually, you know, because people are going to be asking throughout the stream what mods I'm using, and I like it to be updated. Shall we just do that now? How's everybody doing? If there is anybody, by the way, that wants to be added to our Valheim server, I will kind of like vet you a little bit and, you know, see if you're somebody, if you're like completely brand new to our community, I might not add you if you haven't been kind of around and chatting a bit recently, because it is a very kind of like small server. But any like regulars or people who've been on our servers before, or like, and, you know, by all means, do a support ticket in the Discord. friendos. Da, 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 da. Okay, there we go. There we go. I've added it to the command in the chat. Let me just add it to the YouTube description. There we go. Boom. Job done. Right. So here is our freaking Moda mountain. We have the tiniest battleground, don't we? Are we going to get knocked off this mountain when we're fighting her? I don't know, people. Now, we do have a bunch of different options. We could raise some earth to increase the size of this. We could just raise this earth over here. I'm tempted to do that because we do have a decent amount of stones. And then what I like to do is just have like 2 earth pillars. I came equipped for you, my friend. Like 2 earth pillars, just so that I have something to duck behind, because she has some shards of ice that she likes to throw. So I don't have any tick... Oh yeah, I've got poison tick damage from my Draugr, don't I? There you go. Usually I like to use fire arrows, just because I like to see them burn. Okay, so let's do a bit of terraforming. We don't have to do this. We could probably get away with not doing it. But if you've never fought Moda before, I'll show you what I do to make myself feel better. Because, you know, especially if you fight her in permadeath and you're like, dying is just not an option, then, you know, sometimes you want to go all out. So we'll do like a moderate amount of like terraforming just to kind of prep the battlefield. This is one of the lovely things about this game, is that you can, apart from a couple of fights, well, maybe 1 fight, I guess, maybe just like the queen. Other than that, you can really kind of like edit the land that you're fighting on so you can make it suit you. Okay. Just get my stamina up. So her ability, her Forsaken Power, has changed in this update, along with all the Forsaken Powers that have been reworked. And it looks like she doesn't have the buffed Tailwind anymore, friendos. The wiki, I was like looking on the wiki earlier. And she seems to have lost her Tailwind buff. Before, after you defeated Moda, you could use her Forsaken Power that would give you the ability to have, for a period of time, Tailwind, always Tailwind when sailing or whatever. So her power now gives us 300 carry weight, which is marvellous. Resistance versus frost, and plus 10 movement speed, which is lovely, but where's the Tailwind thing? So I don't know. Does that mean we have no means to get Tailwind? Is there a Bog Witch kind of ability that gives us that? I don't know, people. Okay, so we're doing a bit of free extending here, and then we'll add a bit of stone. Oh, I'm not trying to... Wait, I'm using the wrong thing. No, I'm not. Okay, this must be from Plant Everything. Yeah. Okay. All right. So here we go. Let's just increase the size of our battlefield here so we can... Because I really want something to hide behind so she doesn't knock me off the hill. Bit of silver there. Doesn't have to be a huge area, but this is like butts otherwise, isn't it? Tailwind. Is it still there? Is it? It doesn't say it on the wiki, Shidrin. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. See Moda's power for more details. Okay, all right. So the previous page was abbreviated. Okay, I'm really relieved to hear that, because my God. So okay, so the previous page, like just Moda page, only lists carry weight, movement speed, and resistance versus frost. But actually, her Moda power page says always Tailwind when sailing. Whew. Okay, and carry weight, movement speed, and resistance 50% versus frost. Okay, thank you for that. I was a bit panicking there. I was like, why would they remove that? That's like essential. Hello, Limito. Hello people. Definitely don't whitelist me. I will just pun issue. Thank you for the warning, Nefanor, and duly noted. Was it you or an imposter in the TFO in Star Trek Online yesterday? Anna cannot tell the difference between Star Trek and Star Wars. Shut your face, Calendros. I actually do know. I grew up watching Star Trek. I love a bit of Picard. Do you know what I mean? No, I don't know. Is there somebody that sounded like me? I don't know. Hopefully they had a fantastic voice and whatever. And it's a compliment and not just like some horrible, evil monster. Hello, Morton. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Now, if we can get a treehouse animal, sure, build us a cool treehouse fortress club. Ah. I like being able to plant berry bushes. Pretty. Yeah, me too. Me too. Definitely. This house has given me like a bunch of ideas for future builds, especially the hearth placement. Thank you. I like it. I tell you what, though, my hearth on the previous server, where I had like 3 kind of hearth sections next to each other, I really liked that. I think having more space for hearths is just like definitely good. I will probably do that again. I'd like fancy wood windows like in Enshrouded. Yeah. Made an earth ring around her summoning place to prevent golems and wolves showing up during the fight. Yeah, that's a good idea. Your call to bear arms jokes playthrough. Better than the glass-sized frames. Oh, did the metal bars make it feel like a prison for anyone else? It's just me. Other people have said that. I'm all right with it. That's it. But yeah, it does look a bit like a prison, but I like it. I like the iron. Dear me, people. Server isn't running yet. No, server isn't running yet. Still there. Yeah, there you go. Of which when a sandwich is too moist. Oh god. So someone with your name and refused to confirm or deny if they were you. Well, I mean, this is your first time talking in my chat, so I don't know if you're just trolling us or not. Imposter in the TFO in Star Trek Online. Yes. I mean, if there's somebody playing a character, you're talking about in a game. Well, it wasn't me anyway. So if somebody's using my name, that doesn't really bother me that much. If it's just like they're just playing in a game, you know, that's all right. I mean, if somebody was making content under my name, I'd have a problem with it. But you know, that's a different thing, isn't it? Really. Right. Let's get some more stones. It's probably just somebody just using my name in a game. It's not me. I've never played Star Trek Online ever. Right, stones. Wolf's just like, what are you up to? Okay, we'll just take a few, 1 or 2, just, you know, not too many. Hello, Edge. Hello. Not everything is essential. Yeah. Tell when Moda Powers is still listed in the description, but not in the list of powers underneath it. Yeah, that's it. Not tested that they looked on the Forsaken Stones. Yes. I think it's still there. It's just it was on the Moda Power page on the wiki, but it wasn't on the it just wasn't on the general Moda page. So I'm just like, oh, just super relieved. There'd be like a revolt if they didn't if they got rid of that without giving it back in some way, I suppose. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. So maybe we'll just bother with like getting to. Oh, hello. Do you know what? I'm so used to seeing wolves. Does anybody... So I have seen people say that they like that they've changed the combat on slopes. And obviously I hadn't played for about 10 months, so I can't really... I don't have like a recent reference point, but I still think it is kind of butts fighting on slopes with most weapons. I don't know how you guys feel about that. Do you think it's like greatly improved? Bum. Might be two different people with the same name. Yeah, absolutely. It's just somebody else with my name, probably. I'm not exactly famous either, so I mean, probably they've never even heard of me. Do you know what I mean? Often impersonated, but never absolutely, of course. Precisely. Oh shit, Jesus. Bum.
Don't swear.
Factually correct. Thank you for noticing. Thank you. Absolutely. I would swear if only I knew the swear words, people. Do you know what I mean? Just feel better hitting things with spears on slopes. Okay. I do really like the spears, and I have like urges to fight with spears in this playthrough, but we're already using like a bunch of different weapons. Yeah, we just need a bit of space just to put some earth pillars. With like 2 earth pillars is all I care about, really. So then if she kind of lands near one of them, I can run to the other one and hide like a small frightened child. Bum. Fortunately, we have the like space to even like to do this, to like expand this raised like highest area. I'm gonna do like a slapdash kind of job though, so. Oh, friendos. But she is one that always gives me like a little bit of nervousness though, because I remember my first playthrough, I think I was probably fully geared up and stuff, and fully like, you know, max level armor and weapons and things. I don't know, people. Although I had died a lot in my first playthrough, and she did get me. She did kill me, and I think we died a couple of times. I mean, it was such a fun adventure. I had a wonderful time, and I wouldn't change anything about that experience. It was really fun. But because of that, I just know things can kind of take a turn for the worse if you don't know what to expect and what to do. So she is one that kind of I think, oh, I've got to like, you know, pay attention. Whereas there are other bosses that, like Bone Mass, that I kind of take for granted that I won't die. I don't think Bone Mass has ever killed me. Maybe on the community server. All the caveats are always going to be perhaps on the community server where I'm always incredibly underleveled and undergeared and stuff. But that's like half the fun, isn't it, people? Let's make it daytime. I find listening to you relaxing. Thank you, old MFra. Appreciate that. I would make a great Anna impersonator. You sound so much like me, Kalendros, honestly. Very similar voices. Just ignore chat, use words like don't wallet and fudging fudgesicles and insult this Kel guy. Sounds easy enough, nodders. I mean, there is a formula, isn't there? Definitely. Absolutely. As we went to the fight with minimum... Was it minimum? Yeah, minimum battlefield preparation, something later learned to do well. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. But it was going really well. The motor fight was going so well the first time. And I think like my Yag fight was going fairly well. And then when things go wrong in this game, and then you get into like death loop, and then you get tired, and your skills go down gradually. Dear me, it's like, oh god. So yeah, making sure you don't die, like at all anyway during your fight is like, it makes all the difference really. Oh, you've posted a suggestion for the spooky October. What is it, Neff? I will on Halloween. I will do a spooky game. So let me know your suggestions, friendos. I have been sent. Oh God, what is it called? Silent Hill. I've been sent that key. So let's just flatten this section a bit. Dun 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 dun. I'm very much looking forward to trying out this new wolf sight trinket. Listen, Silvervein, I've got plans for this area. Silvervein's like, there's some silver here if you need it. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying it out. This trinket here. I guess we could also use the root armor, couldn't we? Because that gives like a buff to bows. I don't know what the armor value loss would be though, because we're on like 82 here. So I don't know. We might even have the materials to craft it, and then we could do a quick comparison. Because I do like the idea of getting the damn bird, getting the damn bird killed, you know. She's like, I'm a dragon. Yes. I'm not a bird. I take issue. I'm a reptile. So are birds, anyway. Kinda. Or descended or whatever, aren't they? It's very rude of this silver to get in our way, isn't it? Now, there are, like, even better ways to fight Moda than what we're going to do here, because the fantastic speedrunners, who I have a huge amount of respect for, by the way, they do this trick where I was watching Thread Menace do this on stream the other day, and they do, like a ceiling of... I didn't watch them actually craft it, by the way, but... actually, was it his stream? Was it somebody else I watched? They basically have, like, some wooden ceiling pieces or floor pieces or whatever, and then they just have... bonfires underneath it, and you stand underneath and you just keep repairing the bonfires. I did also watch an old situation where somebody dug underneath the altar and they put bonfires under the altar as well here, and then they just kept repairing those, and she just kind of flew near them or whatever, and you know, so you can just burn her like that. And there's a bunch of different bosses that you can just fight using bonfires or just campfires. Like the Elder, I quite often like to fight with campfires. Sometimes we do like a bow run, and then we do like a meme run. I don't think we did that this time. Same with Aikfir. But I'm going to do like a standard sort of traditional-ish sort of mode of fight with just bows. And then when she lands, we're going to slap her with a sword and try not to get unfriended. That's the plan. There you go. At some point, I might try out the bonfire trick. But if you're like particularly nervous about fighting the bosses, sometimes it's nice just to have a bit of a quick cheese way to fight them. It is always absolutely incredible how these speedrunners come up with these like plans for things, you know. Saw those two. Yeah. Hide in the floors and have Moda lantern at bonfires underneath. That's it. Thank you. There you go. First Silent Hill scary, yeah. Oh, seriously, mate. Oh, Little Nightmares. I love Little Nightmares. So I haven't played it, but I have watched it played on YouTube like a long time ago. It might have been like Jacksepticeye or something that I watched, or PewDiePie or someone like a long time ago. Just move this over a bit. So I'm going to do a lazier version of what I could do here, because I'm like, okay, F it, that'll do, in a kind of, you know, ain't nobody got time kind of thing. But I'm just going to give myself a bit of an advantage by giving myself somewhere to stand when she's attacking me. So she's less likely to yeet me off the cliff. Am I just going to leave that silver vein there? That silver vein is going to get us killed now. Not really, but... one reason I like it to be as flat as possible, because I don't want to be using stamina to, like, traverse when I'm in the middle of a fight, because I'm going to be... Whenever I have an opportunity to shoot her or hit her with my sword, then, you know, I want to be able to do that without worrying about stamina. And I'll be just kind of trying my best just to kind of find a nice... rinse and repeat situation where I can hit her and then hide for a bit when she's trying to like attack me, come back out again, that kind of thing. So I don't want to be wasting stamina. Anything, so especially, you know, I don't know, maybe it's an ADHD thing, but if a fight goes on too long, my attention starts to go. And then that's where death happens. Do you know what I mean, people? So I have to just get things done reasonably quickly when I'm fighting, just to reduce the chance of being murdified. Well, so this is looking a bit better, isn't it? We've got a bit of space. We can at least run around this altar without necessarily being yeeted off it. I'm just going to increase this bit over here, and then we're just going to raise a couple of earth pillars. Let's move our little workbench situation. It's nice to be playing the game. I spent so much time yesterday, like, logging in and out of Valheim trying to sort the server out. It's nice just to actually play it. We've already got the, oh my god. Do you know what? I just had a small heart attack. That I was, like, summoning. If that happened, I would just leave. Because I don't have any of my arrows with me. That is wild. Can you imagine if I just did that? Oh, goodness me, people. Yeah, I was just saying that my I got the eggs all sorted and everything last time we met. Bum 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 bum. Just give ourselves a little bit of width over here. I will use bukeberries to clear my food before the fight, and so we can replace it with the food that we're going to use. I think we're all right here, peeps, honestly. It's not perfect, but at least we've got a bit more battlefield now. And I'm going to move the portal, in case you're thinking she's going to destroy that portal. She will absolutely destroy that portal. I have in the past used a portal as a decoy. So that she'll go for that. Like if there's like a well nearby or something. See if we can get any more on here for free. Bum, bum. She's going to give me a bit more like peace of mind as I'm yeeting about, avoiding her. There are mods to improve terraforming, just like a lot of things in the game. I'm just not using any at the moment. I don't really... I don't know how to describe really how I choose what mods I use and what I don't, but generally speaking, I want our experiences in the game to be as similar as possible when I play a game. And the things that I mod will be things like giving myself a bit more inventory space, but only after I've played for so much time that I'm like, you just can't play the game without extra inventory space. I mean, you can, but it's like slapping yourself in the face repeatedly. You know, I'm like, I've done that. Let's not do that anymore. You know, right. We've got a bit more space now. It's flat enough. So now we want to raise some pillars. So we'll get a few more stones. See, we have used a lot of stones for that. This will do, probably. So I want two... I don't want them to be so far away from each other, these pillars. And I also want to make sure that I can stand behind them. So I think we'll put one here. So let's move our crafting bench over. There's definitely a mod for having a crafting bench, like backpacks or something like that. So if you find yourself getting frustrated with having to move workbenches and things like that, you can mod that. So I'm going to do like a two pillar wide kind of situation. We'll just use the silver as like a... I'm not going to stand on it at all after I've initially placed it. So I'm just going to make it as high as I can without dying. There's obviously a limit anyway. There, we're at limit now. Let's just kind of increase the width for it. I just want to make sure I can run around it easily, stand behind it, and not get yeeted to my death behind it. There we go. Full damage is capped at 100, so that should be okay. I can stand in my little shelter here. Okay, and then we'll do another one. 1 is okay, 2 is preferable, really. And you can make as many of these as you want, really. But just be careful because I think her fire breath will... not fire breath. Her ice breath will go through it, won't it? If you're not careful. So it's going to be interesting to see how we get on with the dodging as well. So I I'm looking forward to using the wolf sight trinket, but I also really like my Heart of the Forest, which I didn't bring with me. I've got the iron brooch as well, just in case I decide to use that. I might actually just keep my health regen trinket, so if I decide that's going to keep me alive more. Here we go. So they might be a little bit far from each other, because I want to be able to, like, run between them. At least I've got some options. Here I'm, like, reasonably protected, aren't I? And I'm going to, like, yeet over here. She's going to fly around. She'll land a few times. Here we go. I think we're good, peeps. And anywhere else that I place it, I mean, I could, if I was going to place another one of those pillars, I'd probably want to increase the land a bit more. We could put one here. Should we do one more pillar? Hold on, peeps. Just as, for demonstration purposes. Ooh. Okay. Campfire thing. You could use Moda. You could use Moda to mine the silver. Yeah, we do have plenty of silver though. First Moda involved a lot of unfriending lessons were learned. That's it, yes. Third part of Little Nightmares is coming out next week. It could be a good type for Halloween. I see. Okay. Interesting. I do like that kind of game very much, I have to say. That I actually have some of those things uploaded, that type of game uploaded to the YouTube channel for members. Kind of from the vault situation. We're going to use all of our stones here. I don't know. I think it's night falling. Epic Game Store has Nightingale for free, but they have 2 downloads. Nightingale and 0.3.2 version. Not sure. Interesting. I wonder if that's before they upgraded. They changed the first. I don't know is the answer. I'm just wondering because they've changed a bunch of things, including rewriting the whole beginning of the game. Potentially there's one before they added Nightingale City and one after. I don't know, Dark Crow. It's weird. I guess you buy it and you've got 2 different downloads. I don't know, you're going to have to Google it. I'm interested to know, though. Oh, I always tried to move to flat areas, yeah. Game has a snow biome now, that's cool. It's always had a snow biome. Yes, always, GoldenEye. Yes. This is the mountains. I mean, unless I'm wrong, it had a snow biome on launch, right? It had up to plains on launch, if I'm correct. Friendos. And this is like before plains. Right, so if we're going to do one more pillar here, so that we've got one to run to, then let's just give ourselves a bit more land to work with. Just because it might be a bit more fun, a bit less frustrating. That's what we're going for. Da-da. Also, it gives me time just to like do something mindless and chat while my brain gets caffeinated. Launch with the Brains. There you go. Thank you, Dog Trot. Yeah, it's always had a mountain. It already had all the biomes. It's just that they weren't populated. So Mithans and Ashlands were already there. They just weren't. They were just kind of mostly blank, really, because we visited them, didn't we? I mean, I'm so scared. Accidentally. Jesus Christ. I'm just like... I am an irrational amount of nervous about accidentally summoning her. I mean, it would be funny, but, you know, never played the game for long. I want to get back into it. Yeah. It is wonderful. It is wonderful. And then since you played it, since the plains, anyway, which was already there, there is now Mistons and Ashens as well, which are wonderful and awful, and you know, depending on what day it is, really. What you're currently doing. Yep. And then there's one more biome coming, which is the Deep North, which is another snow biome, but it'll be different than the mountain biome. That's coming out next year with 1.0. And there should be some changes to all the biomes, I think. Or certainly all stages of the game. So the update I'm playing now, which is the Call to Arms update, is probably the last update, I think, till like 1.0. Who knows? Okay, just give ourselves a little bit of space here. It's actually not a bad spawn, really, as long as we do a couple of changes. I've had worse situations, really. So you can also, if you go, oh no, I hate that mode of spawn, that's altar, that's going to be a nightmare, you can just find another one if you want to. You just travel to another mountain, just pick a direction, north, south, east, west, whatever you want, and just travel in that direction and find a Vegvazir, and you'll find another Moda mountain. You can just choose which one you use then. Right, this should be good, shouldn't it? The nice thing about this is there's nothing really interrupting our ability to, like, edit the terrain, you know? I'm pretty happy with this, honestly. So now we'll delete this bench and we'll put a pillar, like, here. Oh, I need the bench. Just realised. Oh. Do not summon the boss. Do not summon the boss. Do not summon the boss. There you go. Just, you know, just keep that in my mind. Okay, that we made it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Launch missions was swamp-like with tall trees and spider webs and no more. So I don't think I ever saw it with the spider thingies. I think I saw like the second version of that. I forget now what it was. Yes, it wasn't much, but the spiders were gone, and the cobwebs were gone anyway. Because they were originally planning to have spiders, weren't they? Okay, let's put it here. Okay. I think that's good. Okay, take our spare stones home. It's a nicely embedded little bench, isn't it? Okay, successfully didn't summon the boss. Take up one egg and drop it as a... Yes, I could do, definitely. Safety guard. The surprises and drop huge Oceans updates for Christmas so I can dream. No, Oceans, if they do that, it's going to be post 1.0. Yappers. Okay, we used a lot of those, but I'm not really going to build a castle anyway. Right. Are we ready for this, people? Let's get prepared. I'm going to sleep just beforehand, so let's stay awake at night. I'm going to keep my little heart of the forest in case I just feel like I'm not getting enough health regen. But I'm going to try and use this wolf sight. So in order to use this, I have to fill my adrenaline meter, which means I have to either perfect dodge, perfect parry to get a good amount of adrenaline, or I just have to damage her. And obviously I'm going to be continuing to damage her, so we should fill our adrenaline meter just from playing. And then that will last for... Oh, that'll last for only 30 seconds. But for 30 seconds, I'll get a boost to my bow damage, my bow skill, I guess, my spear skill, which I'm not using, and 10% pierce. So that's kind of interesting. We'll see how that goes. Then I have my backup, which is the iron brooch, which has... I need 65 adrenaline to fill instead of 55. That will last for 30 seconds, and that will give me increased armor of, what is it, 20, and a burst of health regen. There you go, 50 health. So that's kind of good for boss fights, I think. But this one I just like because I only need... I need 50 adrenaline, which is comparable to... Yeah, the least adrenaline out of all of these. It lasts for 60 seconds and it gives me 25% health regen. So I've just been using this nearly all the time because I just really like that. because health regen is just one of those things I just really like, especially if it's like nighttime or have any kind of other debuff. So let's gather our foods. Ice cream. We're going to treat ourselves to a bit of ice cream, people. Hopefully, how long do each of these last? 30 minutes. Hopefully we don't have an hour and a half worth of fighting. I don't think we will, people. So I think we're good. So I need all my arrows. So I'm going to take like 2 of the best pierce arrows that I've got at the moment, which are these needle arrows, crafted with needles from the the plains death skeetos. I'm going to take some fire arrows. And I should know it's overkill, but I'm just going to do that. So these ones will give us only 26 pierce, but will give us 52 poison. These ones will give us only 11 pierce, but will give us 22 fire. Obviously, we can increase that by continuing to shoot fire arrows at her. And it's an easy way to keep track of her, and it's quite satisfying. But this is probably going to do the most damage and just be a bit better for us. What do these ones do? 42, and these do 62 pierce. Obviously, this is like from the next biome along, so you would expect these to do like a lot of damage. So we're going to take those. We'll maybe use those mostly. I've got my Ratatosk potion, which will help me just to move quicker. Oh, am I going to lose that buff? This is a good test, actually. Let me get my buke berries. Pardon me. So it doesn't lose your potion buffs, does it? No, that's good. Hello, Phantom. Hello, hello. We'll have a quick dip in the tub so we're nice and clean for our fight. I definitely want stamina potions as well. I've got my like medium healing meads. I don't need a full stack of these because they last for like 10 minutes, but here we are, friendos. Okay, so now we can eat our good food. Serpent stew, wolf skewers, and ice cream, which is probably the best food we could eat about now, isn't it? I would say. We have our bone mass ability. Do I want my bone mass ability or do I want my elder ability? Forsaken power. The elder I really like because of the health regen. Bone mass will give us defense against physical damage. It's been nerfed though, hasn't it? What do you think, people? Should I switch to the elder? Is that kind of crazy? Let me unplug my mouse. D356. Oops. Mouse just got unplugged. There we go. Alright. I think we're good, aren't we? Am I forgetting anything essential? So I definitely need my frost resistance mead, because even though my wolf fur cape or my chest piece gives me some resistance to frost, the potion gives me very resistance to frost. So I'm going to have to make sure I keep that up because she's going to do frost damage to me. Otherwise, I think I'm all right. I've got my Atga in case I get... I don't know if you can get hunted partway through a boss fight. Let me just very quick BRB and we'll go fight her. One sec. All right, we'll go. So I need to move the motor thingy, actually. Shit, forgot about that. Portal. She's going to demolish this.
Don't swear.
Thank you for noticing. Yes, absolutely. Never, ever swear, would I? Outrage. So we did mark this guy here as a location to place our portal. Dun, 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 dun. Whee! She's possibly going to try and attack that, so it's quite close. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, you bully. We're going to have to fight him first, because he's going to destroy my portal. Alright, I guess I'm warming up. Don't destroy this place. Right, come and fight me over here, mister. still get confused by my adrenaline meter. Ruined! Ruined the terrain. It permanently ruined. So I guess you could use something like this to like get your adrenaline up at the beginning of a fight or something, couldn't you? There's my adrenaline. Wait, why was I only getting... So after I equip that... Okay, is that a bug? After my wolf sight started, I lost my yellow numbers from my pick against the golem. Am I delusional, deranged? I mean, yes, maybe, but in this case, I don't think so, right? Let's use whatever cover we've got here. There we go. Not very covered. Is this our only portal on this mountain? I think it is, isn't it? Oh well, as long as she doesn't just also destroy the workbench. Put that here under a bit of cover. Okay, so we have a portal anyway. If she attacks it, I mean, you know, whatever. Who cares? It'll be fine. It'll all come out in the wash, whatever. We'll just swim home, right? Yeah. It'll be fine. We'll use our, like, Viking powers of persuasion to, like, get a fueling to, like, take us home. Something like that. Okay. Here's the battlefield. So, we have, like, 20 minutes of our food still, so we're good. I think we're, like, ready. I need my bow. There's my bow. There's my sword. I don't think I need anything else. I can't harpoon her. Can I harpoon her? Should we just do it? Are we ready? Is everybody ready? Everybody got any outbursts? Am I forgetting anything? Frost resistance. Come on then, you big, beautiful beast. Let's start with the needle arrows, shall we? Oh, frosty ratter situations. Oh, I've already had it. Did I hit you? Now, listen, I'm very rusty, so if you could just do me the favour of not hitting me. I don't want to be struck. Rolls off the mountain. Okay, we hit her. A lot of feedback when you hit her. Thanks for landing. You look great today. How have you been? Wow, we're doing nothing, are we? Is that better? Because of the fire. I genuinely just really like using fire against her. Now, this is where... If she did that directly towards us, I feel like the breath goes through the rock. I just feel I'm doing way more here. Stamina up. So we could go hit her. That's my, like, adrenaline meter going up. Freaking Drake. At least it's filling my adrenaline meter. So if she comes around here, we can leave, go to one of our other pillars. I'm just not taking any chances. Okay, let's use one of these. I think we're making good progress, aren't we? See? Did that go through the thingy? She'll also hit us and bite us. I do want to, like, wallop you, madam. Can I give you a wallop? Did a perfect dodge. Please don't yeet me off the mountain. Okay, she's on the move. It's way more satisfying, isn't it, than just shooting her. Lady. My speedy potion is gone. I think she's resistant to slash, isn't she? So in this case, I'm going to use my health regen thingy. Come on, try and hit me. Okay. Stamina is absolute butts, isn't it? We got our what is it called? Trinket activated. Hey, which way are you going, lady? Always be rolling. Yeah, I stand by the fact that I like this heart of the forest. Just because I just think regen is just so important always. We dodged it. Come on, stamina. It's definitely quicker, isn't it? Because we're just getting so many more hits in. Ouchie. Let's treat ourselves to a heal. I still have my bone mass ability, which I don't know if I'm going to use. Dodged, but ill-timed. Okay. Let's use poison situations. They just do more pierce than fire arrows. It's those things that can really, like, burst you down so much. Dodge wrong time. Dodged perfectly. Didn't bother dodging. Got my adrenaline. Or my trinket or whatever. Ouch. That was painful. Still have my frost resistance active. So let's use bone mass. Dodged. So that gives me a bit of resistance against physical damage. But not as much as it used to. There we go. Okay, let's finish the job. It hadn't occurred to me to parry her, actually. Should we see if we can parry? Well, not that. I mean, I blocked it. Go on, I want to hit me. There we go. We parried her once. There you go. Moda is in tears. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, the Moda tears is what we really want. Whoop, whoop. She hath died. Excellent. I mean, I'm reasonably pleased with that. I think the melee was just way more satisfying. It just went a lot quicker, didn't it? We got some stones back as well, which is nice. There we go, people. Hello, people. You can take... Yes. Silver sword mines her. You have one by the boat? What do I have by the boat, Shane? Thank you, Grumble. There you go. Perfect. So now we can hang our trophy, which means we can use her ability. And let me reiterate what her ability is. So we still have the always tailwind when sailing, so we can just for how long? Doesn't say the seconds. And then we get 300 increased carry weight, 10% increased movement speed, and then minus 50% against frost damage, which is brilliant. So yeah, the carry weight might be quite useful, I guess. Harvesting and stuff like that. And the movement speed would be really nice, especially when we're using our like Fenris armor and our Ratatosk potion and whatnot. I will eat. I'm going to leave my silver there. So we'll go hang the trophy. And now we've got the Moda's tears. We'll go do that. So how many arrows did I use? Not very many. Barely any arrows, really. Some of those. A little bit of those. But really just meleeing her was way more fun. Okay. To the portal. And she didn't even go and attack the portal. It went really well. I mean, most of that was like prep, wasn't it, really? But, you know, if you spend a bit of time doing prep, then you're less likely to have a frustrating experience. So there you go. I was happy with the battlefield. Hey. Let me just pick up any stones that she's harvested to replenish our stocks. Doo-doo, dun-dun-dun. Bit of obsidian. There's more stones over here. Beautiful. Okay, to the portal. So now that we've fought her, we won't get any more Drake raids. And it opens the the fueling raids. So we can expect fuelings and fueling berserkers to come and attack our base post that fight. Eat my serpent stew. Treat yourself. Okay, let's go to our little portal situation. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, so I definitely think that the dodge roll, like perfect dodge rolls cost no stamina, is a fantastic like addition. And it's really, really nice in a boss fight. So I'm really looking forward to that. I only like blocked her like twice. But then we did obviously sort out the playing field. Proper preparation prevents piss performance, absolutely. Hello, Varia, hello. That the fourth boss, yes, the fourth boss down. That's it. Right, let's just quickly repair. So the wolf sight thing, I don't care about it as much as my just health regen. I don't know if anything's going to compete with that for me. Maybe, we'll see as we progress. We're going to make all the trinkets as we go through the game that we can. Just put my stones away. Trinkets here. There we go. I'm just going to stick with this for now. I think this is good. This guy here. I feel like this is supposed to... wait, which one? This crystal heart, I think, is supposed to kind of buff your... and make up for what they've taken away from the bone mass thing. But I'd rather just have health regen, really. If I make, like, heavy armor, then I'd rather just have, like, health regen. I think if you're going to wear lighter armor, like, maybe you're going to just play Fenris all the time. Maybe this one would be good. Yeah. This one we want to use with our Fenris, don't we? At some point. Increased run speed and a quick burst of stamina regen. This one's stamina. I mean, stamina also during a boss fight would be really helpful because you just have to use your stamina potions just so you can keep hitting them, don't you? Right, let me dump some of these arrows as well. I'll keep a stack of those. I always like to have frost arrows because in case I run into a sea serpent. And they're just really handy because of the slow, and they're really good in the plains because of the slowdown and whatnot. All right, I think we're good. And then I need like a crappy arrow, but I'm going to use iron arrows because generally speaking, I make wooden arrows and I don't end up using my iron arrows at all through the whole game. So where am I going to put these frosty things? Okay, this needs a sort. There we go. How many golems I've unfriended, people. Crazy. We still have loads of needles left after the after making all those needle arrows. Right, let's go hang Moda's trophy, and then we've got benches to craft, which is fun. Let me just like wait. First of all, let me empty these thingies. Extra heals. Heals. Okay, am I going to need frost? I don't need frost resistance at the moment now. Let's replace that with barley wine. We do actually need to craft more barley wine, actually. Barley. Fire resistance. What is going on? This is my multi-craft mod. Sometimes multi-craft... I don't know if anyone's got any explanation for this for me. But sometimes I just have to hit the plus and then it'll let me craft and it'll give me the number. I think it's like bugged, honestly. You know what I'm saying? Because I have the materials. Eighth the Elder, Bone Mass Modo, Planesbot, Yagluth, the Queen, Vader. Yep, that's it. Right, let's sleep. Where's all the black metal ore? Black metal is in the plains. You have one by the boat portal. I have a portal by the boat. Okay. I used shift. Oh, did I? Is that what it is? So is it conflicting with the in-game stuff? Is that what it is? It's conflicting. So I hit the shift button, did I? So what do we do to fix that? Because I've had this happen before. These are fine. Normally I just have to hit the plus and it gives me an option. Okay, let's go hang our trophy anyway. Very excited. Let's do... So this is spare. What have I got spare connected to? Let's just fix that. Oh. So spare was my bog witch thing, wasn't it? Yep. So let's rename one bog witch. Fix this. I always like to have a spare portal. So we can get home in a pinch. Let's go through and rename this. Does crafting the mead work manually? It wasn't working then, no. I was just hitting the craft button and it wasn't working. So I think it's like a bug with the mod multicraft, because there is already that ability to craft like 5 items if you hit shift. So somebody said I hit shift. Maybe I did. Fueling rate is like personal delivery of black metal. Absolutely, yeah. It's good. So now we have spare back available. And we want to go to spawn to just hang our Moda trophy. And I guess we'll use it for a bit. Is anybody still using like bone mass all the time if you've been playing this update? Okay, so there we go. Aikthir, the Elder, bone mass, and now Moda. Fourth boss down, people. There we go. The dragon's wings urge you on. You shall always have tailwind when sailing, and you shall swiftly carry heavy burdens, even over the mountains. There we go. We'll activate it. There we go. So 3 plus 300. So there we go. I could use my claws, but you know, it would have been unfair. Yeah, 300 carry weight, but resistance versus frost, 10% movement speed, and it lasts for 300 seconds. There you go. Are they all 300 seconds? Yeah. Perfect. So now we've just got 3 bosses left, folks. Yag next. Okay. So now we can make our artisan bench. We can do like our spinning wheel and stuff. Dragon is very useful for selling. Yes, definitely. Oh, does it work if I have the ingredients in my inventory? That's a good question. Let's test that. Where are my cloudberries? They're in like over here. I remember moving them. Cloudberries and barley wine. Barley. No. No. It's bugged, peeps. What if I craft something else? Nope. I don't know why it does that. I don't know, friendos. So the only thing I can do really is like disable the mod or something so I can craft it. I don't even know if I did hit that like shift or anything. So we should now have learnt some recipes. So artisan table. I guess we'll place this upstairs. So I do want to put like my magic stuff up here, like in this section, this corner. So maybe we could do like artisan here. There we go. So now we've learnt the blast furnace, stone oven, artisan table, wooden missiles, spinning wheel and windmill. So we can do the spinning wheel. So we don't need to... We can teleport the nails for the spinning wheel. The blast furnace, though, we've got to get iron to our Hilda base. But I do have a little bit of... What's it called? A bit of black metal here that we sailed home. So I think we'll also just have a blast furnace in the garden or something. Can I put you here, friend? Let's get rid of this. Bloody wolves. Okay, I'll wait. It's fine. There we go. So, I don't need to worry about adding coal to this because of my automatic fuel mod. So what I'll do is, I'll just have it facing... Actually, I don't even need to add the black metal manually, but I kind of want to see it. So let's put it there. I don't know how I feel about that. Should we go like that? What do you think, peeps? So it looks better. Not that it matters too much. So now we can just access both sides. Is that what it's just going to kick it out? Would you move, puppies? Oh yes, from the back. Yes. So I guess you would want that in the front, wouldn't you, really? Even though it doesn't matter because we've got the automatic fuel. It's going to both pick up the... Can I get you to move, my dude? Freaking animals, honestly. Stupid. Oh my god. I'm going to harpoon you in a minute. I think we'll eat him for dinner. There we go. So now we can access both the metal and the fuel. Not that we need to, really. Because of our mods doing the extra helpful jobs. So I will put a couple of chests here. Oh, my mushrooms have grown. Let's propagate those. So they'll just keep growing. We could use those to add to our supply, couldn't we? I think I'll do that, actually. Let me just do that quickly. I just want to, like, surround the underneath that tree with mushrooms. That's the plant everything mod, by the way. I've added it to the list of mods. I was trying not to use it. I was like, I won't use it on this playthrough, but I just don't want to have to go running around getting mushrooms unnecessarily, because I just don't enjoy the gameplay of that, really. I'm planting them in a uniform way. I don't need to. So as soon as you plant them, you can also pick them. You only get one back, and it costs 5 to plant each one. There you go. I can't plant it. Yeah, can't plant anymore. Okay, beautiful. I can make a couple of skewers. One skewer, that's fine. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so let's get our black metal. So I don't know why that's not getting... Oh, it's because it's just too far away. So if I just put that in a box over here, the blast furnace will help itself. There we go. That's because automatic fuel. It's very handy. And if I put a piece of black metal that's smelted into a box nearby, then my Azu auto store mod will... I didn't make it. I say my, but I didn't make it. Obviously, Azumat made that mod. It's a fantastic mod. If I put like a piece of black metal into the box, a box nearby, then it'll get picked up. All the stuff that gets dropped. So if you put just like a cart next to this with coal in it and raw metal, it'll just do all the work for you, and it'll even put it in the cart as well. There you go. Oh yeah. Time for a black metal shields and stuff. There we go. Pots and pans, yes. So I might have... maybe we do that next so we can start making better food. If you want to smelt stuff like really quickly, then you just go to bed. And then when you wake up, everything just gets kicked out. I think we slept very recently, didn't we? Yeah. No sleeping yet. So I think, can I make something in here? Is it the missiles? Yeah. But I need the turret-y thing, don't I? Always forget what it's called. Ballista. Okay. So, we'll let that work. What else can I make? I've got the spinning wheel. So I don't have any flax here, but I do have a farm with some flax in it. So let's propagate our flax at our farm. I'm going to put... I guess we're going to name this black metal. So, colour equals white. And then size equals 4, just so they're uniform. And then tiny letters, black metal. I'm going to just name it. It's kind of like slightly off to the side and it's going to bug me. Just going to move this sign. So what I need to do is make sure that the bit with the dots is in the centre. It's kind of lined up. You don't have to do this if you don't want to. I can't see the signs unless I make them like this colour. Size. Very hard to see what you're writing though. There you go. Is that a bit better? It's a bit better, isn't it? Marvellous. Now, I don't know if this is the right... If this distance will pick up the metal. I don't think so. From Auto Store. So we brought this back. Just because we just happened to have it with us, didn't we? We're going to have to go around sailing, picking up all the black metal that we've been collecting as we go. Shall I see if... What do I need for the pot and pans? For upgrading my bench. 5 black metal, I've got enough. I need 1 piece of copper. Can I steelerize copper? I've got these sconces, which are entirely unnecessary. Yeah. Okay, fell through the floor. Let's get the other one as well. There we go. Just loot our own homes. So now I can make pots and pans. Where the hell am I going to put pots and pans? I might have to move those foods. But for now, I'm just going to plop you there. There we go. Cauldron level 4. Have I learned anything? No. Have I learned no more meads? No. What should I be learning with that? Oh, pies and stuff. I gotta process the flour, haven't I? That's it. Okay. Well, you'll stay there for now, friendo. I'm just gonna move those boxes or something. I'll work it out. Okay, then we also have the spinning wheel, so let's go check on the flax situation. Dun 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 dun. Spawn. We'll change this to Hilda, which is where I've got my farm. Hello, Steel. Hello, hello. Hello, Halloumi. Happy Friday, friendos. Hello, hello. Hello, Dark Vector. Hello. Ghost of the Night and the Swan. Which weapon is better on them? Anything with spirit. I like to use my silver sword because they're undead friendos. Wraiths. They drop chains though. Here's our incredible barley farm, which is ridiculous. And then there's a bit of flax in the corner, so we only got that late. I might take a bit of flax back just so we can learn the recipes. Yeah. Let's, like, take 100. And replant 100. Oh, this is gonna, like, yeah, ruin my frames very temporarily. Harvest our barley. That's from using the mass farming mod, Shift and E. There we go. Just nice, because there's just so much planting to do. This stage and later. Bum, 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 bum. You can configure the radius of that harvest. And you can also plant in the same way, basically, which I'll show you in a second if you haven't used it before. It is wonderful, honestly. If you've played for a long time and you're just like, I'm so sick of just clicking the ground, you know, when you get later on in the game, then, you know, to me, it just becomes kind of essential, really. Okay, so let's plant our flax. So, I don't want to plant... Let's just do... This is Shift and E. Shift and left click. So I still have 100 left. So we'll take that back. Do I have 100 left? No? Oh, there we go. Beautiful. And then we'll plant the rest of the barley. I have so much freaking barley, it's ridiculous. So I guess we'll make our windmill. We can do the windmill and the spinning wheel at home. Or we could just do like a full, like, plain space here with like our full production situation. I don't know. I don't know if we have space at home, really. Dun, 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 dun. We're going to mill this into flour using our windmill. And then we're going to make pies out of it. It just kind of like... It won't plant where it won't grow. Isn't that wonderful? Just fill in the gaps. As long as your reticle is on... what do I say? Cultivated soil. Look at that. Marvellous. So we've got some flax to spin in the spinning wheel. Home. Let's check on our locks, friendos. Hi there. Do you have any inclination towards mating? At all? Do you know what I might do, actually? Is I might make a saddle for them. They're, like, happy. They just refuse to doink. Come on, now. Oh, Scissors is up for it. Come on, Mule. Don't be so stubborn. Okay, let me go see if I can make a saddle to try to help this situation along. I did unfriend the others, by the way. We have breadlocks, but... Just annoying. Okay. Let's go. Hello, Fred. How are you doing? I'm such a romantic. I know. I'm known for that. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, we should get the scythe handle. Yes, from the Bog Witch. Yes, that's a good point. Thank you for reminding me about that. So let's spin our flax here and learn... What is the word? Linen. Can I move this a bit into a better spot? So the only thing is I'm going to have to keep my blast furnace in a plains somewhere. Maybe we put you in the corner. There we go. Teach me some linen or whatever the hell it's called in this game. I play too many games. Alright, how are you? I'm alright, I'm okay. Good to see you. Better feast to 45. Ah, okay. Oh, if we sleep, it'll churn it out. Let's do it. Oh, yeah. Go, are you ready to learn some recipes? Oh yeah, added armor. Let's fill it up. Let me relight my candle situations. So currently, because the automatic fuel mod, which is what's keeping all my torches lit and my fires burning and all that stuff, hasn't been updated for like quite a while, even though it's more up to date than Torches Eternal. These aren't like refueling by themselves, so I have to kind of keep manually refueling them, which is kind of, I don't mind it actually. Doesn't bother me. It's just when you have like all your torches have to be relit. Oh god, it drives me crazy. So I'm so grateful to that mod. Okay, so we learnt some linen thread. So the next thing we need to do really is the blast furnace, isn't it? And the windmill, yes. So I'm gonna... Can I do the windmill here? Do I have space for it? Windy, 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 windy. Not really. I could put it in the back corner here. But I wouldn't mind a few windmills. And given the fact that we're like iron rich, because we worked our butts off, let's get this barley put away. So I can quick stack it. There you go. So it should have got so much barley because we've just been farming that for a long time. Let's have a look at our... There's the padded stuff. Ooh, look at this. I can already make a piece of the padded armor because I got so much iron ready. Da-da-dum. We can make the porcupine now. There you go. Yes. Fine wood, iron, needles, and linen thread. That's really, really nice against locks, isn't it? I don't know if I'm going to make it, though. I don't know, people. It's just going to be very expensive to upgrade fully. I'm definitely going to make the padded stuff. What do I have in this one? 26 armor. So that's 26, then it needs to be upgraded. There's the helmet. I don't really like the fact that the first tier of the next level of armor is always like the same armor value as the final tier of this stuff. I don't know. That's not fun, is it? I always think that's a bit weird. Black metal shield would be a good idea, but I need the black metal, obviously. Yes. We may as well just start making this padded stuff, though. Oh, I know what else I can make. I can make my little... I can make a cape. Yeah, I can make a linen cape now. If I make a black version of it, then I've got like a full... cool outfit for my Fenris gear. Does the Fenris gear still give us cold protection? I forget now. Da-dum. Yes, the coat gives us frost resistance. Yeah. So, yeah, let's make ourselves a cape to go with that so we look cool and people like us. There you go. It just looks really nice, I think. Black. It's the only thing that I ever remember to like style. I never remember to style my shields. The first time anyway. There we go. We can upgrade it as well when we have enough linen. Shall I show you? Oh yeah. Oh no. There we go. Oh yeah. I'm so speedy and I look so cool and edgy. Whee! This is without even the Ratatos potion. So cool. I like it. Excellent. Let me just put these back on. For now. Although, you know, running around the plains is going to be really nice wearing that. Remember to sell the black shield. That's the one thing I always try to remember. Yes. You got to remind me, friendo. When I get to it. Timely reminders, people. There we go. Let's get our hotbar sorted out. It's so nice when you get this like little progression rewards. It's such a great game, honestly. Okay. All right. It would have been ideal, really, if we'd found flax rather than barley at the beginning of the game. So I'm going to put this flax in a box so it just automatically pulls from there. Just going to keep it like... No, I want this. There we go. So now it'll automatically just keep at 40. Beautiful. Okay, so linen, so windmills. I think because we just got more space in the plains. I kind of just want to keep the windmill here because it's just easier to do so. I could just plop it outside. Yeah, because I've put this flat, what is it called? linen in here now. Azu auto store is just going to automatically put it in there for me when it drops onto the ground. I've turned off auto pickup. There you go. Isn't that wonderful? I love that so much. Endless joy. Okay. So let's just place a couple of windmills. Do I need to make some more nails? Do I have enough? Maybe we'll do like a row of them because we've just got so much iron. We could do like 3. Should we be ridiculous? Where's my nails? $30 each. Okay. Need wood and stone. I'm just wondering if I'm going to be out of range. Yeah, probably. If I put them... What I'm thinking is just putting them outside, out the back here or something. So we could kind of level this area off here and just put a row of windmills. They will get attacked. Don't have my hoe with me. Shall we level it off a bit? And we want to be able to make it look nice as well, so we'll take the cultivator. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Yeah, so if we just like have a row close to the base so we can keep an eye on it, and then if it gets smashed by an enemy, we can just fix it. You know? And a level do we want? I want it to maybe from here, so we'll put our feet where we want the level. This is the thing, like I did a big land cake, didn't I? And decorated it and stuff, filled it out and whatever. It's never enough space, really. We could do just like a fenced area for these or something. But we won't be able to see the enemies as much because they'll just stand outside the fence in dirt, won't they? I guess... Which do I want to level this? Just this row? But this is going to be a bit easier to manage. So the only thing is, I want to make sure that my boxes of barley are nearby. Yeah, I'm not going to do it over that side though, because I don't want to move those trees really. My tree farm. Look kind of cool having windmills. Be kind of cool to put them by the beach as well, the shore or whatever. All right, and then I don't think I'm going to be able to place them from here. Yeah. Oh, I need the artisan table only. I make one of those. Yeah. Okay, so let's zoom out a bit more. Want to see that side maybe. Cool. Okay. Let's get our... What are we going to do with our... barley? So maybe I can put boxes of barley just outside here, and then they'll be close enough. I don't know. I can always increase the range. I'm really glad I did all that iron farming, honestly. It was such a laborious situation, but... Are you close enough? Automatic fuel. Turn off spinning wheel. No. Distance. What's the distance? Is it the crafty boxes? It's not the crafty boxes, no. I don't know if there's a way to make it bigger range. That's the drop range. Oops. Nope. Smelter fuel range, smelter ore range. That doesn't affect it. Is this bloody dog going to affect me now? Does anyone know how I changed the distance? Is it like a crafty box thing? I don't think it is. Is it fuel eternal? No. It is automatic fuel, I think, isn't it? Let's try moving this. Yeah, I can still move. Get a troll raid now, won't we? Yeah, I don't know how to change the range of that. I might be like derping out. I just can't think how to change the range of how far the box needs to be from it. Never have a nice, quiet, restful sleep again. What, because the windmills? Ah, nah, they're fine. Does anyone know? I feel like it's automatic fuel, but it doesn't give me an option to increase the range. Gives me smelter fuel range. I assume that doesn't do it for everything. But I'm not sure. I mean, we just store our barley in there, I guess. And when it kicks some out, so we need to put some into... This is where we add them if we weren't using that box. I'll probably put a fence around this or something, I think. Oh, I turned off auto pickup. I like them there. I think they look kind of cool. Smelter ore. I already increased that. Increase it further. If I take that... I forgot you got to click on it. So we'll put that in there. I don't know if it'll... yeah, the fact that you have to click on it to get it to kick out means we can't have a full automation situation. Still full. So if they remain full, let me get this. Then they're taking from the boxes inside, because I've taken everything from there. Oh, they will kick out when they're full. Okay, that's good. That's good. Alright, so it will be automated then. So I'm going to put a couple more chests if I can. I don't think we need all this space, but no, let's just make sure there's plenty of room. So if we go to sleep, that's probably a good idea. Let's go to sleep. See, I don't hear anything. We can see them. I like it. It's cool. Okay, let's sleep, and then it should kick out all of it. I love this automation. It's very Minecraft. The spinning wheel what? Oh, you're saying the spinning wheel that will never give us token, let's see. Oh, right. Well, I mean, I don't care. Do, 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 do. Bum, bum, bum. Right, let's go see if they've got any remaining. Nice and quiet in here. So are you still at 50? Yeah. Still at 50. Squeaky, are you okay? Can I assist you in some manner? Yeah, I think we're good here, friendos. Ah, skeleton surprise. Ah, excellent. So this is one of those raids that I've really liked to farm my block on. Got my sizzling sword, but I would love to... The complication... Oh, look at this nice group here. So the only thing we're going to look out for is the rancid remains. This isn't such a big deal now because... we have the battle buddy now. That adrenaline just constantly full. So probably one thing I would want to do is have, you know, the whichever trinket gave you more stamina. Take 5 block. Because stamina is like... Ah, we don't use stamina anymore, do we? We parry perfectly, right? So if I parry only, I'm not using stamina. That adrenaline meter just continuously refreshing. It's so fun. It's a skeleton surprise. That means joke only works on my head. Ah. If you're quick, you build a half wall behind you so they don't get pushed back across, makes escaping somewhat difficult. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I could just stand against a tree. Besides, yeah. Okay, 6. The skeletons are tight. I love seeing that message. So usually I do this until my shield runs out or my rested runs out. Are you shooting my wolfies? Don't you shoot my wolfies? Don't you dare. Look at this. We got so many. I gotta stay away from the wolves though. So this is great now. So as long as I parry perfectly, it doesn't use my stamina. Which is great for farming a block. So we see if we get to 40. I'm just like spamming right click. Right, I don't want to get too close to the wolves because I don't want them interfering. Yeah. Don't interfere, buddy. Why stop at 40, carry on until 42? Yeah, I like having my windmills here. The only thing I have to have in the plains is growing the barley and... what's it called? Barley and flax, and then smelting the metal. I mean, I could smelt the metal at home, obviously. It's like really relaxing music, and then clang, 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 clang. 38. Let's just get to 40. I'm gonna watch my HP. It's just efficient, really, speed-wise. I mean, even compared to the battle buddy. Oh, I don't have my third food. Oh, one more level and we'll get to... I love parrying them when they're shooting. To 69. Ixana can handle these skeleton swarms as opposed to enshrouded skeleton mobs in the dungeons. Hey, I defeated that game twice, I'll have you know. Shakes fist. Epic blockchain. Hello, Destiny. Good idea. Did that with Mudcrabs in Skyrim, yeah. I'm glad we got to do this. I always like doing this at some point. There goes my serpent's tune. Right. Here we go. Unfortunately, they die too quickly to really enjoy this, but they would sizzle if they had more HP. They would sizzle before they died. At least we get like a frosty kind of puff of smoke or whatever. There you go. Beautiful. All right. Let's gather the things and the stuffs. Oh, I like my windmills. It's very cool. Yeah, I think we're doing all right with pickup distance and stuff like that. Because these are all at 50, so they're all picking up barley. Beautiful. So now, let's just gather this. And... oh, I don't want that one. Just gather these. And we'll go and craft some pies. Ah, so that's what we need the pots and pans for, isn't it? Let me just re-situate this stuff. Hold on. Just blend this in a bit. I'll keep it bare right next to the windmills. Just blend it in a bit. Oh, the skeleton's still alive. It's pesky creatures. Okay. So I don't need my artisan table here. And because I've got the boxes, I don't need to worry about stopping things from despawning off the ground because they'll go in these chests. As long as the chests don't get demolished or whatever. That noise is Hugin, by the way. Every time I come into range, Hugin appears in the what's it called? Oh, I should take the rest of the barley. I might keep some of it here. Yeah, we'll keep a box. Well, actually, it's taking from these anyway, isn't it? Yes. So, can I make some barley wine yet? No. I don't know why it's bugged. It's the only one that is, which is annoying. So I got my pots and pans. So now I should be able to make... so I can make blood pudding, which is a stamina food. This will make one of those. I probably won't use that. Just because I don't want to use blood bags for anything other than heals. And I just find it annoying trying to get leeches. Because whenever you go to a swamp that you've already visited, they're just not spawning in very quickly or in very high numbers. You've got to keep going to like different swamps and stuff. So, yeah, fish wraps. Getting hungry. So I haven't... What is it in the food prep table now? Yes, it is. Unbaked lox pie. Squeaky, can I help you? Oh, and the bread dough as well, so we can make bread, which is a stamina food. Oh, yeah. Squeaky, what is wrong? Hey, can I help you? You have food. What is happening? What's your crisis? Do you want scritches? Do you want chat to help you? Do you want chat to look after you? Hey. She's like walking around. What's the matter? You have like food and water, a very nice place to go to the toilet. You have a comfy place to sit. Hey, you don't have to complain. Oh, Squeakfin. Okay. What else? What is it? The other thing we're missing? No, we're gonna need flour throughout the game now. There you go. So shall we make some more? I don't want to make blood pudding, really. What else is there? That's it, isn't it, from here? Fish wraps, yeah. I might do some fishing because at some point, maybe not right now, but because I do want to get some troll fish so I can learn some more recipes. Let's put our... We're going to need these, aren't we? So I definitely want an artisan bench with me. Because I need the artisan bench to make the stone ovens. So I guess we'll do the ovens here as well. Maybe we put the ovens out back. Against here. Bum bum bum. Maybe on this side, and then we can just keep the plants at the back. I've never made 5 ovens before, I don't think. So I haven't got any wood in them. Automatic fuel. Where's the kiln? Not kiln. Could you freaking wolves, honestly? It's a stone oven, not a kiln. Dun, dun, dun. Kiln, kiln, kiln. Turn on kiln. This is the turn off, isn't it? Enabled. Wait, I keep thinking this is a kiln. It's not. It's just a stone oven. Bum, 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 bum. Stone oven. It doesn't list them, does it? Why am I missing? Am I missing something? Why is it not fueling my ovens? It's just not listed to fuel them. Bum bum. I guess it just doesn't cover them. Hello, Snowy. Hello, hello. It just doesn't fuel the ovens with fire. With wood. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Yeah, the reason I've got so many ovens is because I freaking hate waiting for them. So it's filling it all the way, though. Yeah, so I just hate waiting for them, so I don't want to, like, stand here for ages cooking stuff. That's why we got so many. Do-do-do-do-do. The wolves pushing me around is kind of driving me crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Its fuel stone ovens are enabled. Are enabled by default? Yeah. I would have expected them to be. Yeah. Interesting. Oh, I love that. That's so much better. Finally. Ah, excellent. So now we've got bread, lox pie. And we could do blood pudding if we wanted for our stomach. I just, like I say, I don't want to... I know we've just eaten one, but I don't want to make that. It just drives me crazy. So we'll probably stick with onion soup for now, I think. So that gives us 75 health and 24 stamina. This gives us 70 stamina, 23 health. Let me think. Oh yeah, I've already got bread. So I don't need the onion. So I guess we'll do wolf skewers and lox pie, I think. That's it. Marvellous. Okay. So the only problem I've got now is that I will want to keep my... I do have my barley farm not here, to be fair, so I got shed loads of it. So I guess if I come back from my farm and I want... barley wine, I'll just make it straight away, basically, before I put it in those. Thunderstorm does not mention oven. It's weird that it doesn't mention ovens. I'm on my config thingy here. It's weird that it doesn't mention it. Allow stone... Yeah, stone oven. Enabled. Yeah. It's enabled. It's just not working, maybe? I don't know, beeps. Maybe the fact that I've just filled them, maybe that kind of will have fixed it. So let's sleep. Oh, I love this stage of the game when we get to, like, craft a bunch of new stuff. So I think we finished the flax stuff. We're gonna have to continuously go back and harvest our flax. So let me... Is there anything else I can craft with this linen now, or whatever it's called? So let's make the chest piece and the trousers and the helmet. And then can I upgrade them? Yes, but not the helmet yet. Okay. There we go. Proper plainsy people. So now we're up to 86 armor instead of... 82. We've gained a little bit. And we'll just continuously upgrade that as the linen kind of thread or whatever processes. So let's put our wolf armor on an armor stand. Okay, armor stand, furniture. Iron nails, need a bit of iron nails and some fine wood. Okay, well, let's replant the onions before we do anything else. We'll make an armor stand. I want to put all my armor sets. On a stand, basically. Okay, let's get rid of this for now. I'm gonna keep that on me. Bum bum ba dum. Okay. I gotta remember to keep picking up my mushrooms as well whenever they grow. Got a bit more black metal. Dun 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 dun. Dun. So I think what I'm going to do, because they're not going to go automatically into that box, is I'll just put the black metal in here. Mind you, we're not going to get any more black metal from here because we're going to do the rest of the smelting for the black metal in the actual plains. I just had a bit here already. We might, maybe a bit of incidental amounts or whatever. Okay, so let's replant our wanyons. Dun, 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 dun. Onions, onions, onions. Yeah, if I can do like a whole big batch of pies and stuff in one go and not like stand there for ages just spamming E and whatever and trying to focus on it, oh, it's going to be so nice. It's such a joy to have to have these many like ovens. So you see they're staying full. So I think the mod is working. I just had to do the first load up or something. Ba-da-ba-da-dum. Okay, we'll take all but one. I could use the quick stack store stash restock trash situation for this, to be honest. There we go. Just leave a bit in there. Beautiful. Plans coming together. Where did we have our whisper thingies? There we go. So we just keep crafting our lox pies and our bread dough. I gotta remember it's not in the cauldron anymore. Okay. Yeah, it's just, I'm going to enjoy having them here so much better than having them in the plains. Just kind of do stuff in my house. There we go. Get your face out of my oven. Yeah. So good. Looking at a mod called automatic fuel. Yeah, it is automatic fuel. Oh, fuel eternal. Ah, yes. I was just looking. Do you know what, Numpty? I was looking at the wrong one. Fuel eternal is the thing I should have been looking at. That's why. That's why. That's it. I was looking at automatic fuel before. Yepers. There you go. So many things to think about. That's my bad. Dun, 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 dun. Doo-doo. My brain is super tired as well. Such a busy day yesterday. Oh, excellent. Right, so now we need to go and move our, get some blast furnaces at our Hilda Plains farm. Please don't move me, sir. I might make a fence here so the wolves don't harass me whilst I'm doing this. I love it. What a production. So nice. Ah, the joys of having a lot of iron. We got more bread now. Beautiful. Marvellous. It's a thing of joy. Okay. So I'll put my spare foodies away. Snackages. I do with some more wool skewers, but I can't make those yet. Yippers. Maybe when we get back, we can. Okay. Onions, onions, onions. Right. So, I've got my... Oh, let's go check on our flax in case it's been long enough for it to have grown. Do do dun dun. I was like, I'm gonna wait because it always takes a moment. So I might harvest what I can of this while I'm waiting because I'm patient. I love that's the nice thing about plant everything as well, is it gives you the time, because otherwise we don't have the time, do we, friendos? I don't think. Pretty sure we don't. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. I don't know why it grows at different rates. It's weird, isn't it? I guess they're trying to make it realistic. They're kind of popping out the ground now. It's very pretty at the blue stage though, isn't it? Bum 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 bum. You could use that to decorate as well, but then it obviously will kind of, you know, turn into this after a bit. A few seconds and it'll be all be grown. Should we check on our locks, friendos? Ah, that's the thing I was going to do, wasn't it? With my linen, was try and make a saddle. Should we see if we have any children? No, of course we don't. You two are super stubborn. Sick of you both. Sick of you both. Should we unfriend a feeling while we wait? Where is he? Hello, mate. Where are you going? I'm right here. It's infuriating. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. So we're gonna have to sail stuff here. To sail iron here. Unless we went to like a crypt nearby. So I parried there because I dodged and it was, my timing was a bit slow. Oh shit, my food is running out. Look at my stamina. Because I've got 2 stamina foods. So the porcupine would be optimal here, but I haven't crafted it. I'm probably not going to either. There's our ability. I really like the padded like armor stage of the game. I don't really like the previous iron one that you used to fight like Bone Master traditionally, so I don't make it. But I think this one looks really nice. It does look very nice with the Locks. What is it called? The Locks cape. We're over encumbered. Strangely. Yeah, it does look very nice with the Locks cape, but I don't really like the Locks cape. It's just so beige, you know. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Use the special clothes. Which ones are you talking about? Sorry. Da-dun, da-dun. Da-dun, da-dun. There we go. Collect all our crops and replant them. Like the feather cape. The feather cape is marvelous for all of the reasons. Yeah, I love it. Dun, dun. Okay. I kind of want to just keep propagating the blacks, but I also would like to make a Locks saddle. So maybe we like plant 100 and use 100 or something. Bum, bum. We can have so much barley, which is good, really. It is tempting to just log out so I can just craft some barley wine. Like log out, log back in again, see if it fixes the barley wine on multicraft. Yeah, we could keep 100. I just need to do like one, what's it called? One square of the flax. It uses like 100. I've got a bit more left. Let's do that. Ba-dum bum bum. Do 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 do. Ba-dum ba-dum. Just can't live without mass farming now. I'm so used to it. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Well, we will make this scythe or whatever it's called, the sickle, whatever it's called. So I guess we'll visit the Bog Witch in a minute. So we're going to have to put our blast furnaces somewhere here, which means I might extend this wall out or something, perhaps. Bum 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 bum. Take this with us. We can process it at home. And then I did plant some flax. The rest of it we'll take back. Put in our spinning wheels. Oh, plus 25 to farming. Yes. Yeah. Oh, straw hat. Yeah, the stuff from from Hilda. Yeah. I never use that stuff. Do. Okay, let's put this in our spinning wheel. We could make a second spinning wheel, I guess, if we wanted to. I don't know if we really need to, really. Not at this rate. Maybe at some point. But you really need like a lot of space, don't you, for all this stuff? Let's get it processing. I tried shift clicking barley wine, yeah. Tried it already. Fenris looks nice with the feather. Yeah, it does, absolutely. The feather cape is chef's kiss. I love it so much. Bum 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 bum. Get your farming up with the ag, where the gear and harvest with the scythes you get the most wonderful things. See you. Okay. So, should we just go see the bug witch already before I forget about it? Or can I check on my mushrooms? Yay, the mushrooms have grown. Beautiful. So, yeah, I will use these to make wolf skewers, and then after that, I'm just going to like propagate the mushrooms so that we just get, you know, more each time we harvest them. Lovely. I've got a bit of an issue here. There we go. I'm gonna have to move all my storage or whatever to work it out. Right, bog witch first, and then we'll deal with our blast furnaces. We can start smelting. Yeah, so I think I've got to cook my black metal before I learn the recipe, haven't I? And mind you, I've already smelted some lock saddle. There it is. I need 15 black metal and 20 linen thread. Okay. Right. Okay. Let's go to the bog witch. Da, 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 da. Bum, 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 bum.
Ghost Boys and just subscribed for 7 months.
Ghost, thank you so much for the 7 months. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Thank you, thank you. Right. Toadstool. You don't feel so well and you can't hold your food down. Oh, it's like buke berries. What is it with all these freaking... I nearly hit you and I needed to have like an epic fight. Freaking creatures moving around. There's a scythe handle. That's what we're here for. Fragrant bundles. I don't think I've bought that one yet. Mountain pepper. That's new. Fragrant bundle. I don't think I had that. I did see what it opens. Bum, bum, ba, da, dum, bum. Do, do, do. I love all the music they've added for these things. Scythe handle, toadstool, stupid broom.
Factory must grow larger just subscribed for 2 months.
Factory, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you so much for being a tier 2. I really appreciate the extra support. Thank you, thank you. So nice of you. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. Hold on, I've got my little like reference situation here. So, scythe handle, toadstool we bought. Fragrant bundle we just bought one of. And then mountain peak pepper powder. Which is such a funny name. How cute are these? Where's the scythe handle? There's the scythe handle. Yes, we did buy all the things. Or one of all the things. Hi, lady. Can I buy anything else from you? You got any, like, bacon butties? No? Alright, I'll leave. It's fine. Screw you, freaking broomstick. It's the same as my bloody wolves, like, pushing me around. I was, like, AFK on our server in, like, God and Ghost. Because I was waiting to see if this, like, terrain mod would work and refresh my world and whatever. And thank goodness I was in God and Ghost, because some freaking creature had pushed me into the water and I was on 1 HP. Just, like, standing there waiting to test this freaking mod respawn. Earlier today, I was like, stupid creatures. Stupid creatures. There we go. So I think we bought all the things from her. So I want to make this scythe thing. Scythe. Probably my... What's the word? Forge. There it is. Silver. I'm so glad we over farmed all the iron and all the silver. See this? Oh, very cool. Nice addition. Can I go out and swing it a bit? Stamina 5. Fire station level 2. Oh, very nice. I just want to like swing it around. Oh, don't mess with me. Don't mess with me. You see me? I've got like, what is the word? Like the Reaper or something. I don't know. Hey, can I like swingify it? Ah. Can't block with it. Cool. I mean, it's good that they've added that. I always used to make an Attica. It's cool. Wound up killing that stupid broom and getting it mad summer wheel. Yeah. Hello, Devilish. We do have like one or two of, I think one of them. Oh, it's looking so cozy here now, isn't it, friendos? She says with her like evil Reaper scythe or whatever. It's funny that. So can I spam it? Yeah. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Doo doo. Sweet. I have to have like a cozy home in this game just to kind of keep me playing. It really motivates me, you know. Doo doo doo. So I do have flour to capture. I don't really need more of that. Da da dun. Da dun. Yeah, I'm trying to set them out, bud, and you're just not letting me. No, doesn't want it. Okay, the flax and the barley won't have grown yet, but we'll go test this out once it has. Let's put away our cash so that we don't get robbed by one of these woofs. All right, now we need to kind of expand our plains base, and we also need to sail some iron there. We need to sail some iron there and make our blast furnaces. This is doing all right, isn't it? I keep thinking I've got a crafting bench here. So can I upgrade my armor anymore? Yes, let's upgrade our helmet. So it's all... So we've got 2 items at level 3, and the helmet needs to be upgraded further. When we have more linen, we can do that. Wonderful. Okay. Do you want me to make the locks cape, people? Do you think? I just like this better, but I don't know if it goes as well. Do you think I should? Or we could make just the linen one. Wound up killing that stupid brooming. Yes. Pushed me around while I was in the shopping menu of the witch and accidentally punched it so it went out on me. Yeah. People told me to like attack it. And so I did. There you go. Hello, Jester. Hello, hello. How you doing? Only works on crops. Yeah. I could... What colour cape would go with this? I don't necessarily want to waste my linen. That's the only thing. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the black one. I don't know if the black one would really go with this, though, because it's kind of bluish, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, like a navy would be nice, probably. Otherwise, I think we'd just stick with... Oh, mind you, we won't have any cold resistance from this, will we? This doesn't give us cold resistance, it just gives us armour. So we need some kind of warm cape. So either the Locks cape or this one, and I kind of just like this better. It's a bit fresher. Right. So, I want to go to sail some metal to the plains. But it isn't super, super urgent because I kind of want to, like, maybe explore this plains first. This is where we've got our little farm. We've got a little bit of black metal here, but there's probably a bunch over there. So I kind of want to go see first before we sort of, like, decide to commit to taking our blast furnaces over there. Really. It isn't super far to get home. So yeah, let's go do some exploring, I guess. And then as the linen crafts, we'll kind of upgrade our clothing and whatnot. Eat some snackies. Dun, 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 dun. And we'll just drink our Ratatosk potion on cooldown. I'll leave my dragon tears here in, like, my valuables box. So we do need one more fueling totem as well for Yagluth. Definitely want my frost arrows. Otherwise I'm, like, super equipped. We could also use our Fenris gear for, like, running around. Should we do that, people? For our exploring. Let's do it. I could upgrade my cape. It won't give me a huge amount of armor difference, though. Given that we've leveled our fists so much, this will be kind of fun. And the nice thing about this is if I want to, like, yeet into a fueling camp and just steal from them and run away, we can do, which is kind of nice. Okay, so let's get geared up. All right, I've got my motor ability. How do I feel about this? I do need to sail a little bit. Carry weight. Frost resistance, movement speed. Yeah, movement speed with this. Do a bit of running around. Do 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 do. Be nice to be able to kind of unfriend a bunny or two, wouldn't it? Down here, I'd like that. All right. So I need my boat situation. Did I leave my boat? I've got my nails for my boat here. So I'm assuming I haven't left my boat somewhere. Oh, I guess I used my boat mats. Dun, 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 dun. Let's just double check I haven't. Bum, 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 bum. I think that was boat mats that I used up. Killing bunnies doesn't sound nice. It doesn't sound nice, does it, Numpty? Da, da, dun, dun, da, dun. We do have protection against mosquitoes. We do have armor. This is fully upgraded Fenris. We've fought mosquitoes with this armor. We're like 49. Linen one is a bit thin. Yeah, Locke's cape looks good. It does look good with it, definitely. Yeah. Right. So now we need to make some nails for my boat. I've used mine. Okay. We have depleted our iron a lot, but we still have a lot left, which is nice. Okay. And I need all my other bits and bobs. God, I'm so quick. So let's go get some fine wood before we do this. I'm very tempted to make an iron axe. I don't know, friendos. I should have made one at this point. But I don't want to make one now because it's not gonna... I'm just going to replace it very soon, aren't I? Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Mm-hmm. Do, do, do. You're gonna get hurt by the trees, buddy. It's like he heard me. Get back here! See, I can outrun a tree now. Incredible skills unlocked. Do 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 do. That's right, you eat and heal up, my friends. Mecha some bebbers. Oh, it didn't do it. Okay, that hurt him. But you pesky wolves. I love being this quick. It's so fun. Dun, dun, dun. I wonder if I think if I could, I'd probably edit the AI of the wolves a little bit. I'd just make it so they didn't push you around, probably. Constantly. What else would I do? I'd make it so they could be teleported. I know there's mods for that, but that's one of those things that changes the game so much that I'm not going to do it on my stream or my stream world kind of thing. Dun dun dun. Do 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 do. How many seeds I got? 5 seeds. I always fail to bring my cultivator with me. Someone else do that so I can replant them. Let's do it now, though. Oh my god, I'm so quick. Or something was wrong then. I was like, why am I moving so quickly? I overshot. Bum bum ba da dum da da dun dun da dun. Whee! I'm so speedy. Oh yeah. Speedy Gonzalez. Bum 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 bum. Doo doo. Okay, I'm not gonna let it just choose. Now, by the way, I did mention this a while back. If you like the look of plains trees and you want to plant them, so if maybe if you've got a plains base and you want to plant some birch, you can plant these autumn birch saplings, or you can plant them anywhere if you want to, and they'll look like the ones from the plains. But I'm not gonna. I've never done that actually. I just like the crispness of these ones. Bum 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 bum. There we go. The reason my trees are in the trench, by the way, which we're leaning into, and it's like a style choice, it's like a big hedge, is because I used shift and click with my mass farming mod, and it planted them in the trench, which I think looks really nice. I'm really happy it happened, but no, in case you wonder. That's why I'm not doing it now, though. So I needed 40 of that. Doo -doo 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 -doo. Okay, what do I need to check up on? I need to check up on my linen, my flax, and my flour, I suppose. But I only need to check on the flour really when I need to craft some more food, I guess. Speed hacks. Yeah, I know, so quick. We also have we have the motor thing as well. There is a jump potion as well, isn't there? Which we haven't got to yet. I presume I have to kill a hare for that. So can I finish? Oh god, I'm so fast. Oh, it's so good. It's so satisfying. Oh god. Okay, upgrade helmet. So it's fully up. No, it's not fully upgraded. I got one more level for my armor before it's full. I'm gonna want to craft a black metal shield for my Yag fight. This one here, for which I need black metal. Okay, let's put this back on our little stand. Oh yeah. There isn't a way to put this stuff on the stand without, yeah, putting it in my hotbar, is there? It drives me crazy a little bit. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Got more linen crafting. We'll just work on that like once a day or something. Okay. Mushrooms shouldn't have grown yet. Nope. You're not allowed in the house, puppy. Okay, let's get our boat mats and we're gonna sail. So I do also need a portal mats with me, because we are heading over to another kind of island section from our plains, like, base or whatever, such as it is, I guess, from Hilda. So I need this for my boat. I need some bark. Bark, 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 bark. Stop it. And I need like 10 hide, isn't it? I don't need to worry about being over encumbered because I'm TPing in a second. I only need like 10 regular wood. There we go. For a crafting bench. Alright. And just throw you on the floor and my mod will put it away. Thank you, mod. We'll top up on Ratatosk potions if that doesn't make me over encumbered. Definitely need to craft more barley wine. I'm going to log out and log back in again and see if it lets me do it, friendos. Because currently, multi-craft isn't letting me do that crafty situation. You're going to see the BRB screen, but I'm just logging out and logging back in again, just to see if it fixes it. Dun, 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 dun. Shall I quit the whole game? Just to kind of fully debug if it works. Da, 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 da. Let's log back in. Okay, I'm just going to hide my seed. You can have a black screen for a moment while it's loading. There you go. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Right, let's see if we can craft barley wine. Come on now. No. Why is that? It's only that one that won't let me do it. We've tried having it in our inventory. We tried trying to craft something else in like in the middle. For some reason it doesn't like it. Don't know why. Well, we have enough for now anyway. And I also have fire resistance in my armor. So I'm all right really for now, but I'll kind of, probably what I'll do is I'll just log in without it or something, without that mod. So the only thing I need the linen, I keep saying linen because of freaking enshrouded. I need it for upgrading my armor, the threads. I need it to upgrade my cape as well, which I probably will do, even though it's not really like, doesn't give me very much armor. I mean, come on then. Let's just do it. There you go. Let's be extra. So now I have 52 armor. I mean, that was worth it, I guess, wasn't it? Just about. Mushrooms haven't grown yet. Oh, are you processing coal? You stealing my wood, bud? What is smelting? Silver? What did I have that was... Is some metal smelting? Da-da-dum. Oh, that's kiln. Okay. So actually what I'm going to do is... break the kilns. Because I don't need them anymore. Because of automatic fuel. So I just don't want it stealing my wood, really. Nice. I like the look of that. We could put the coal here though. It's fine. Right, perfect. Okay, I got too many cores on me. I only need like 2. Right, so let's go to our plains base. Quick BRB, friendos. Wait, I'll put you with Hughie. Will just be a second. Hello, Hughie. Will you entertain chat for a second? No, no problem at all. I told you that the time when I farted in the hot tub. Okay, there you go. BRB, friendos. All right. Thank you, Hugin, for entertaining everybody. Checking I'm not missing any... I've got all my comfort items now. Currently. I haven't made any straw stuff. Oh, after Yag we can have the chimkins, people. I'm very excited about that. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Let's go to the plains. So we're TPing anyway. I'm just going to take the cultivator with me. Got portal mats. Let's do it. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Are you going to... 24 minutes. Beautiful. I love that, being able to see how long it's got. Hi, friends. How are you doing? Yeah, you just wait till I make a saddle. Okay, I'm going to drink this on cooldown. So we want to go over there. I want to kind of explore that part of the map. See how much plains there is. I got my boat. I want to say I only really need like a raft to get over there, which is useful because if we die... you know. But maybe we'll sail around the land that's there. Let me pick somewhere to put the boat in the water. Oh, I love being this quick. It's so fun, friendos, honestly. She's like skidding along the ground because she can't even keep up with how fast her feet are moving. It's wonderful. Black forest over there, that's nice. Oh yeah, exploring with full speed. Oh, did I see mushrooms? I saw a flash of red. Yes, I did. 1 mushroom. Is that what you've got for me, game? Thanks for that. Oh, shining poopies. Got a Draugr village, people. God, it gives me goosebumps. Why does it give me goosebumps? Maybe it's just chilly. Oh, Draugr village, the first Draugr village. Oh, it's so spooky. Oh, so spooky. Oh my goodness. Yes. Dun, 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 dun. kind of a nice little spot there, actually, isn't it? Hi, sir. Look at all this tin here. This is crazy. I love it when you get these like land formations where it's kind of like squiggly lines. You just end up with like a multiple tin bits right next to each other. I'll mark this in case it comes in handy at some point. How do I mark? Yes, this one. Oh. I think I can hear a friend. Oh, 1 star. Okay, I want to see if I can block you. Not the strike down. Why do you do that one? Yeah. I can't with these, though. Not the strike down. Not the strike down. Don't be mean now. Yeah. I like the dodge. It's so fun. This is our first 1-star troll, I think, that we've seen in this world. Did you know I'm an artful dodger now, though, Mr. Troll? I'm like super dodgy. Uber dodgy. Give me your cash and I'll spend it at the trader. Thank you. Are we up? Are you on time? Do you think that maybe there should be troll armor that has like a different shade to it when you kill a different tier? Do you think so? But that might be kind of interesting, mightn't it? I don't know why that's never occurred to me before. And then you can have like the pinky color if you get it from 2 stars. Question mark. That might be kind of sick. That's a nice village to be, you know, taken over by awful, evil people. Endo village, yeah. Thank you, Cal. That's Valheim, yeah. Yeah. Very nice, like, spot there, really. Okay, let's put our boat in the water. I guess we should mark him, shouldn't we, really? What am I marking you with? Just a dot. 1-star troll. Also known as my mod's Rufflecopter. Let's go from here. There she blows! Okay. Oh, and I got soaked anyway. Wonderful. Alright. Okay, let's go over to the plains. See what we've got over there. Can I find a Yag Vegvizier today? Question mark. That would be like the ultimate win, I think. Dum-ba-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum. Oh, yeah. Every time I see one of those obelisk thingies, I get very excited. I mean, would you call it an obelisk? A big old stone sticking out of the ground? Da-da-dum. Bum-bum-bum-ba-dum. Is that what people... is that what you call them? Dolmen. Dolmen? Is that what you're calling them? Dolmen? Of course it's foggy, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Yeah, thanks, game. Thanks for that. Men here? Oh my goodness. You should be able to. Can install all mods on a G-Portal server? I presume so. I'm a Nitrado partner, so I know nothing about G-Portal, I apologise. But you can for... well, for Nitrado. It depends what mods you're talking about, though. So bear in mind there are client mods and there are server mods, so make sure you check that. There you go. Troll scratching post. What, the big... look at this. I'm trying to sail here. This is a problem, right? Why is the game mean? I'm trying to, like, sail around. I'm trying to, like, observe the land. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh, maybe there's a Vegvizier on the shore. maybe there's an altar, perchance. Game's like, oh, did you want to use your eyeballs for that? I'm so sorry. I do apologize. You know what I mean, people? It's a nightmare. Okay, we'll go like semi-speedy. We're going to go around the coast as long as we can. We got a river. Ah, that's that little thing that we saw, and I was like, I got excited. Yes. I don't know if we're going to fight the fueling camp in the Fenris gear. I kind of prefer my heavy armor. Let's sail around, see what we see. Swamp ahead. So yeah, that to me just looked like a perfect candidate for a Vegvisir, but we inspected it and it wasn't. This is absolutely the most annoying thing in the world. I just can't believe the game is doing this to us. So there's swamp ahead. You guys, the fish want to jump in the boat. I'm like good with that, honestly. So we could put a portal on that thing and then loot that fueling camp. Every single safety rock that I have used in this playthrough so far has absolutely stabbed me in the back. It's been a nightmare. So we're just better off raising our own earth. It's a bit dead-endish, isn't it? So we might actually go around this island. I just pointed as if you could see. I think we'll just kind of maneuver our way past these wallies. Listen, leech, get away from my boat. Was it a 2-star? Hard to say. No, they're green, aren't they? Bright green. Nippers. Oh, a green one. Are you like 1-star? I think so. Regular and a 1-star, I think. Maybe solve the problem of getting iron to the plane space. I don't have any problem with that. I have a clear path to sail here. I don't have any problems at all. I just have to... I'm just travelling around having a look at this plains. Right, let's go. Don't back seat, please. Okay. Look at him trying to attack my boat. Can I get him with my boat now? Right. Extra points if you get that dude, boaty. Did I get him? No, not really. Right, I'm gonna have to get out and fight you. I'm not trying to break my boat today, sir. Hello, Henrietta. Hello, hello. Right, that's it. Everybody who struck me is getting sizzled. Everybody gets sizzled. There you go. I warned you. I'm probably going to push this, actually. I shouldn't read chat when I'm trying to say. Do 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 do. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. I just love the little delicate way she like trots along with her hands out like she's just got her nails done. It's so funny. Where are you, sir? Where is he? Is he in the water? Are you trying to push my boat? So I appreciate that. I think we've done enough. Oh, I'm so sorry. Excellent. So. What is it that way? Just want to map out this land. Bum, 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 bum. Well, we'll probably see a sea serpent if we continue a little bit. And I need some serpent meat. Insist on Valheim Plus. You can install Valheim Plus and then delete it. That's what I did. Dun dun. Do do do. Bum. 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 That's just to get Bep and X on there. I don't know why they do that though. It's interesting. Especially with Valheim Plus deprecated. Okay. Bum, bum. See what's over here. Do, 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 do. Absolutely pitch black. So I think when we get an opportunity, I will put a portal down and we'll just make it daytime. Do 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 do. Because this is a hiding to nothing, isn't it? I mean, apart from serpent meat, I would like another serpent trophy so that we can make our, what is it called? Fins of Destiny, whatever it's called. Which is kind of funny. The trinket with the fishy stuff. Dun, 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 dun. See where this goes. So now that we fought Moda, now we should be able to have a 50% chance of seeing Thor, right? I believe it is. I remember that correctly. I don't want to run aground. Absolutely impossible to see anything here. I don't even know, like, how close I am to land. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Swamp still so scary. Awful first encounter with skeletons and leeches need deep water. For me, approaching the swamp from the coast earlier on in the game is the most dangerous thing. Apart from like sailing up to plains in the dark, in the fog, and not realising. That's also very dangerous. But yeah, the swamp. That's why I always like to approach from land from another like biome that's safer. Hey, what do I see ahead of me? Swamp trees ahead. It's absolutely butts. I just can't see anything. I need a headlamp or something. I would really like, you know, like the Virgil lamps in the Mistlands. Imagine being able to like attach that to your boat or something. That'd be kind of cool. I also think that the wisp light should clear non-Mistlands fog. You know? Okay. Bit of land here. Now... Okay, I do see Black Forest over there. Oh, I see a safety rock. Okay. We're just going to put a portal down here. If I can get my butt over there. It's just so impossible to see anything. There's a boat mod that allows like adding a lamp and everything. Is there? Hello, Dave. That sounds good. But yeah, sailing around like Mithans and having your wisp light and everything, and you know, still can't see anything is kind of butts. Okay, we've got a bit of black forest, which is kind of perfect. I mean, it looks nice now out the freaking boat, doesn't it? Okay, let's do portal. Crikey, longship upgrades by Shudnull. Ah, I think I've used a Shudnull mod before, maybe. I don't. Am I using one right now? I don't think so. Unless it's like a replacement for something. Okay, let's sleep. Do do do. Probably should have harvested the flax first, then we could have like processed the thread. Okay, so let's quickly nip to Hilda, check on our crops. I think the mushrooms might have grown actually. You gonna pop out the ground for me? 6 minutes? 1 minute? No? 5 minutes? Oh. Okay, well. Some of them have 5 minutes left. Not a fan of that. All the flax has grown, barley has grown. No? Oh, some of it's pale, some of it's... Okay. Well, we're going to wait for that. You check on my mushrooms. And we'll propagate the mushrooms this time. Because we just need a bunch. I think they should be ready. 39 minutes? Really? Okay, noted. Okay, let's go back through rescue our portal. Do. Chickens in my house push me around the same way. Maybe it's just a tame animal. Yeah, it is definitely 100%. Can I? I'm gonna have to shoot you, friend. Let's get in the boat and jump off the boat. It's gonna be easier. Okay. Well, we wanted to explore, didn't we? Let's have a little look around. Might repair my boat actually, because it was hit by the draugrs a couple of times. Yeah. They did a reasonable amount of damage to it, didn't they? The meanies. Okay. Away we go, friendos. So we are looking for more planes, basically. Before I commit to putting the blast furnaces at our Hilda spot, I just want to see what's in the area, really. Because we have looted black metal from other places. So I'm interested, really. We could sail around and collect all the black metal. But I just want to see what's nearby first. Bum 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 ba-dum. To drink my Ratatosk while I remember. Then if we're like jump on the land and we need to escape from somebody, we can do it quickly. So nice seeing the swamp in the sunshine. I mean, if you have to see the swamp, I see. Okay, so we are getting quite far away. So maybe we try and see if we can go that way, which we couldn't see last night. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Let's head back here. Do, do, do. Get to like stretch when I'm sailing. You're like, ah, this is nice. Oh. Do, do, do. So yeah, I mean, there is definitely more planes here. Do, do, do. Bum, bum, bum. Could use our mode durability if we get into trouble. Test it out. The tailwind thing hasn't changed, so I don't imagine it'll be worth testing unless we really need it. It's a big old mountain. Is that my mountain? I guess it is, yeah. So much silver on that mountain. So much silver we haven't even collected some of it. At least 5, maybe 6 more just on that side, which we could kind of get down if we needed to. Okay, plain stuff. There's the fueling camp. So is that's the little river I was looking at. There's one little river. Dun, dun, dun. So let's go this way. Such a jolly little tune, isn't it? But of course it's foggy again. Stupid game. So there's our little, like, Hilda base situation. I want to see what's over here. We could loot that place there. See a skeeter. Just gonna fight these guys. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Okay, let's see what we got from these people. A little bit of black metal, a little bit of barley. Oh, this is so dangerous because you could just run into blobs. I actually don't have any poison resistance with me, which is suboptimal. I do find this to be quite frustrating though, like genuinely, when you're like sailing around the plains trying to explore from the boat, see what's what, and it's just like super foggy. I'm like, I don't know. Ooh, campfire. I don't. Yeah, we've already marked that as a healing camp. I see glowy red, and I'm like, oh, Veg vizier ? But no. But good night, Modern. Da, 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 dun, 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 dun. See, there could be a vacancy around here, which we want to find. Bum, bum. Do. So I want to kind of sail around here, see what we find there. Bum, 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 bum. Stupid fog. Shakes fist. I feel like that fog happens way more often than it did for you. Do you think so? Yeah, it's so frustrating because I don't know. I don't know if it's just like, is it adding anything to the game? I guess it's adding difficulty because I have to run around, but I can run around. I'm just kind of trying to be efficient. And then a random tree there, which means it's very shallow. Yeah, it just means you're more likely to get frustrated and like ship, what is it? What's the word I'm looking for? Grounded or whatever. Run aground. But considering it's quite difficult to find Yagluth's Vegviziers, and actually sailing around and seeing one on the shore, or seeing the altar, it's such a good way to like find him. That the fog is just like makes it even more difficult, but in an annoying way. You know what I mean? To be too complainy. So we're going to want to clear all these camps. Do. I think that's the camp that I'm... the same one, isn't it? It must be. I would generally like do this in like heavier armor. But if I'm just going to be like running around the plains and I've got this extra speedy kind of skill, then it's worth taking the chance. But if I was doing permadeath or something, I probably would just be wearing my heavy armor. I don't like to take too many chances. Just got to be like suspicious of like henges and things. This is suboptimal. Might have to give it a little push here. Not much here. Mark our boat and just have a little look, shall we? Maybe easier and less frustrating. Cloudberries. We got loads of cloudberries. Is it like a... I think I heard a bear. I heard like a thud. Very quietly. Oh, no. That's so frustrating. Okay, there we go. I was like, oh, I can actually chase a deer now. Should we see if we can fight a bear with our gear? Oh, berry. Bear friend, no. It could be a 2-star troll around, maybe. Saw mushrooms. There we go. I need these. Okay, deer hunting. Like a werewolf or something, I don't know. Or a vampire or something. Something stupidly quick. Bum bum. Bum ba-dum. See what we see. Oh yeah! So quick! I need more thistles. Hi! I'm just running around. Have a little bit of a look. There's meadow. Oh yeah! Absolutely worth the grind for the caves. I don't think we needed to do that many caves this time for a full set. I don't know if they've improved the spawns or you know, the looting or whatever for it. But I feel like we've done more caves in the past to get the full Fenris set and the claws and stuff. I don't know, people. Maybe we just got a bit of RNG. Or maybe because I was just like happy to do a bunch of caves. It didn't feel like as many, perhaps. I don't know. Okay, so just a bit of plains here. I'm so fast, it is ridiculous. Whee! Dies. Imagine if we died then. Fun. So this is just a small patch of plains. I like the fact that we can also outrun death skeetos in this gear. I mean, even maybe even without Ratatosk, actually. I think even without Ratatosk you can outrun them. You just got to manage your stamina. Oh, I was going to just dodge you then. There we go. I think I saw... Oh no, I saw a fueling. Can I parry you? I just want to see. Yep. 69 fists. Nice. I think it's just easier to run, isn't it? Given how fast we are. Yeah. I really should have poison resistance. But if I see blobs, I'm just going to run like the wind, literally. See, it's easy to see when you're in here. I guess maybe it's just on a certain section. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. So, did we visit that? I think we did, didn't we? We looted it. Nothing much around here. So this is why I was hesitant to set up my blast furnaces at my Hilda farm, because there's not a lot at this plains, really. There's not a lot of it's not like, oh, this is a huge plains, we'll be here a while looting a bunch of chests and stuff. Looting a bunch of camps and stuff, because there's only I don't know, there's 2 camps here to farm that we haven't already. So I feel like I might want to set up my blast furnaces elsewhere, or we just sail the metal from here home. I don't know, people. Just wanted to see what's what before we committed. I would like to clear that camp out. So let's do that first. And we do have our boat, so we can just put stuff in the boat. We can just move the boat over. Let's make it day. I'm going to put my heavy armor on for this. I'm speed, yes. And we might be able to actually fully upgrade our armor now. We'll see. Okay. But certainly our flax will be ready, so we can bring that back. I might just hold off on propagating the barley. Maybe I'll just do like a small patch of barley for a bit, just because we've got so much of it. So let me deal with the crops first. Crops. You little Wally. Ah, we need to get the scythe. Let me get the scythe. We got to try the scythe. I totally forgot about that. Glad I remembered. And we'll just leave it here or something. Scythe. There we go. This is why I always crouch stream. Here we go. Okay. First time using it. Oh. Yeah. Cool. So let's compare it to the Atga. Let's get the flax first. Okay. So we'll do a bit of like, that's the radius. Atga's bigger radius, isn't it? Yeah. So I don't know, maybe there are buffs or something. That's definitely a bigger radius than the scythe. And then using mass farming, I can just do Shift and E and just do loads at the same time without all the clicking and the RSI. Atga W, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I always used to just make, even if I wasn't using an Atga on a playthrough, I'd just make like a bronze Atga when I could, and then just use that once we got to this stage. Just because, you know, it's just a lot easier. Otherwise you could just use other weapons. You could do like bludgeon, what do you call it? They could do like sledges and things like that. Okay. So I'm going to plant, do 1 square of the flax, take the rest home, and then I'm just going to do like a bit of barley at this point. I've got so much barley at home. Okay, two squares of barley. That's my, there we go, beautiful. And I'm going to keep some here. Okay, I'll keep, yeah. Keep some here because then my windmills won't steal it using the mod that is going to take them. And I can make barley wine. So let's see if we can fully upgrade our heavy armor and we'll take that. Is the difference farming XP... Is the only difference farming XP from Scythe? I don't know if there is a difference, to be honest. Shifty wins hands down. Yeah, Shifty wins hands down for me, definitely. You can, you know, you can configure that how you want to. You can make it so you don't use stamina, you don't use the durability of your thingy. You can plant and harvest and whatnot. I love it. Okay, let's drop that. I mean, I'm glad they've added something because we needed something, didn't we? So let's load this into the spinning wheel. And then I don't know if I can... Well, we need to wear it anyway because I want heavy armor for what we're about to do. Yes. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong bench. Do-do, do-do-do. I don't have enough. Oh yeah, I need like 30. It's so, yeah, expensive, I guess, bread-wise. All right, no problem. Still got tier 3 versions. This is this armor with this. Makes our back look weird. Yeah. It's a bit more regal. So we could make the Lox cape. I just don't really like it that much. We can afford to. Well, the upgrades are only Lox pelts, I suppose. It does look kind of, I guess, better. I just don't like the neck and stuff. I don't know, people. It's a bit beige. You see it in the light. I mean, honestly, she could be a boy, couldn't she, when she's wearing her armor? I wish they would give us more, like, feminized options, you know? I would prefer that. She could easily be just a dude. You know what I mean? Yeah, I just prefer the wolf one, personally. And now we have a spare warm cloak, which will be good because, you know, dying is a thing in this game. The other thing I was going to do was make another armor stand, wasn't it? I've just remembered. I'm just going to have so many armor stands. You're slightly too far forwards. Here we go. So we've got 94 armor in this gear. I'll have a bit more confidence fighting. Don't need the harpoon really, just running around. Why am I keeping the needles? Oh, this is what I wanted to put upstairs. So maybe we do another armor stand because we're going to be having like a bunch of them. Don't have enough nails. Let's put our mountain gear on here. There we go. I mean, the Lox thing does go with the trousers from the wolf set. Just prefer this wolfy one, rather. I mean, the head's a bit creepy, I suppose. But, you know, what are you going to do, eh? Right, let's go clear that camp. So I need barley wine, which I've got. I need heals. I need stamina potion. I need my ratatosk. I need my frost arrows, which I've got. I think I'm ready. Let's get more heals from here, I suppose. Right. Hello, Rex. Hello, hello. Ah, scythe is optimized so you auto pick up the crop with one forward step, I think. I see. Okay, that's useful. Drink some water. You don't like the wolf head on the wolf coat? Yeah. It's a bit creepy, isn't it? It's better. It's getting a bit cold in here. Right. Let's do some unfriendshipping. Now, we probably are better off actually making this our safety rock. The rock of retreat. The problem is, these pesky feelings just can get up all sorts of slopes, can't they? I feel like this is absolutely where they'll come up here. It has to be the most sheer cliff face. I think they'll probably hear me doing this. But we'll give it a go. Really, if nothing else, just for science. Kel was saying about using a hoe. Maybe we'll hoe it. Just want to chip off the edges. Let's get the hoe as well, see if we can lower it, like the outside section. Like a neck cape or a grey dwarf cape, both with heads. What do you? The Askmen are a bit like a neck boss, aren't they? Really, like an uber neck. Right, we're here for the hoe. See if we can make this a safety rock. This is actually probably one of the better rocks that we've found. Yeah, that is quite effective, isn't it, to be fair? Sometimes Kel has good ideas. You can't hear me, it's fine. Yeah, legitimately way better. I feel like I'm getting a cold or something, friendos. Maybe it's just the weather. So, where do we think is the weak point? I feel like they can't get up any of these bits. Maybe here's the weak point. Like, surely not. Unless they jump. I'm going to trim that bit just in case, because if they get up here, I'm going to be furious after we've so perfectly, like, organised it. Okay. If they can get up this rock, I'm uninstalling the game. The playthrough is over. That's like such a great safety rock now, isn't it? Okay. All right. Let me pop my barley meat. Oh, I like to mark these as well. So I can, when I'm running away, I've got a bit of a direction. All right. Super stealthy now, people. Let's have our Ratatosk so we can move quicker. Now, if we could get a totem from here, that'd be brilliant, because that'd be our 5th totem. It looks like it's raining over there. As the fires look out. There's the Zerka. Spawned in. So he has a chance to drop a totem, doesn't he? So, if I can draw them to my safety rock. The delicate way I'm running, it's so funny. I don't know if they would hit me. What are you? Don't hit my rock. I worked hard on this rock. Can you drop a totem? Can't wait to use this sword against Yak. I love the spirit damage, it's so satisfying, especially on the sword, because I don't really enjoy the frost now. Okay. I really just want to go guns blaring, honestly, given that we're in like 94 armor. Oh shit. Oh, I got like hit by multiple things. At the same time. Let's get our stamina back up again. Or health. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I hear you. I hear what you're saying. I hear you. Probably that starred fella is the thing that hurt us there. That's my regen from my Heart of the Forest. Back again. I'm so out of practice of like blocking at this stage. They've made dodging so fun. Oh, I see my HP. Oh shit. Yeah, that's bad. Bad. Well, the safety rock is good at last. Oh, shining poops. They hurt so much. So... yes, probably what I'll do is I'll just collect the metal from here instead of bringing the iron up, and we'll just collect metal from the places that we've already like looted, I guess. Which is why I wanted to come here, because there's just not a lot in this particular plains. Okay. 25. Okay, let's get Can I make a... I can't make a box. We'll just chuck it down. Make it day and we'll continue our adventures. Safety rock, yeah. I used the what is it called? The hoe cal, and it was very effective, honestly. I gave you credit for that. But, you know. Yeah. So I might be able to... Let's sleep and then we might be able to, like, upgrade the chisels. Mm-hmm. I definitely feel like I'm getting sick. I don't want to get sick, people. Ugh, I'm like achy, and stuff. I just want to play. Okay. So I'm wearing the stuff we want to upgrade. Okay, nearly, friendos. Just a little bit of linen left and I can fully upgrade my gear. We're at 98 armor. Sweet. I like it. I think with this mod, I don't have to re-equip my armor after I upgrade it. I think that's what it is, because it just like auto-equips, basically. Let me check on my mushroom situation. Yeah, mushrooms have grown. We'll make some more wolf skewers with this batch. So we need some. We'll just make like... Maybe we'll make 5 and we'll add... I don't know, let's just make a bunch. Faster than the... It is faster than the pick, yeah. It is faster, and then you get to establish what you need to do after that. It's definitely the way forwards. So we do have spare pies and stuff, don't we? Nice. Nice. What else? I don't think the crops will have grown. I think it's only been like 1 day with the crops. I'm not using that. I'm just going to leave it. I don't actually know if I'm going to use the Attica at this point. Maybe not. I do really like it for wolf raids. I'm just going to keep it on me. I'd rather have it and not use it. That is the nice thing about having an extended inventory, is you get that choice. Okay. Let's go finish that camp. All right. Of course, it's foggy again. Is that's where it is. Let's go, peeps. Ratatosk nearly finished. Barley nearly finished. I just want to melee fight them. I can hear a Zerka. I literally like hit my button and then immediately tried to roll. Can't drink Ratatosk yet. There is a totem. Oh, you beautiful bastard. We have 5 totems, people. We do need to find Yag. I want to fight you. Will you melee me? Got my regen. Oof, yeah. Oh, I think I got hit by him. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's that bloody lady. Ouch. There's a starred fella there. He ain't messing around. Just want to get rid of him because he's my biggest problem. Another Zerka. I would like to get her as well. I always forget to use my special attack. I'm gonna have one of those soon. Those fire lobbing things. Thank you. Do, 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 do. Bum, bum, bum. Hello, Tam. How are you doing? How's the IRL stuff? Are you about done? I have come here to steal from you all. The 1-2 punch is like super dangerous, isn't it? You get a 1-2, you just freaking get deleted. That is my usual preferred way of dealing with a Skeeto. Is like hold shield. You know, my cautious. Oh shit, this is bad. I'm gonna drink this. There's my regen. Need those coins. You want to come down here? Oh no, you can't do stairs. Oh, I hate this throwy, guys. Bum bum do do do. Bum ba da bum bum. I'll just clear up your mess, bud. Okay, that's all of it. Anybody else? Ba-dum bum. Okay, let's mark this black metal box. Da-dum. Do 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 do. Anybody else around here? We got some barley. I'll take the flax, definitely. Okay. Tiny freak. God. Wait, I have to click on it again. Let me just... Hold on. I was like, can I read that without, like, it obscuring my view? What joy it is to roam abroad with the wind in your hair and the blue sky before you, and what joy it is to stand tall against your foes and speak plainly to the world. And then what joy it is to come home from your travels and find the fire still bright in the hearth. Lovely. Dun, 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 dun. Humst is still here. I think we got them all. I'm very excited that we got a final totem, because that can be a bit of a pain in the butt, can't it? And you're like, oh, that's all my... I was like, wait. That's it. Okay. Got some more disgusting totem trophies, or thingy trophies. Okay. Okay. Let's return to our little removal section. Wait, what am I trying to say? Portal. It would be very fun to like have the porcupine to fight those locks effectively. Do we get overly cocky? At gear is the best thing I've got, apart from a... Shit. Apart from a bow and arrow. We could make the porcupine. And we'll just make it like we have a million weapon types on this playthrough. But we do have the means to farm stuff. We do already have some club skill. You can tell I'm tired now. Look how pretty this lighting is. Decided to go for a wander because I was healing. That was very kind of them. You're getting tapped in. So I don't want to like overspend on my... Oh, I did that way too early. I don't want to overspend on my resources just because I have them now, because I'm going to need them later, aren't I? I don't really want to go back to the swamps or bring more silver back. I think it's silver, actually. Oh, I messed that up really badly. Yeah, silver, I think, for the porcupine. I got loads of silver. I don't know how much I'm going to use it for. So, I guess if it's silver, maybe we make it... Yeah, I'm definitely tired. I just, like, hit the button too early. Yesterday was such an ordeal, trying to sort the server out. Come on, mate. There you go. Ah, we got a trophy! That's our first Locks trophy. Oh, that's cool. Oh, and I got, like, another thingy. Another trinket recipe, I think. Oh, we'll check that out. Dun dun. Do 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 do. Well, we'll take stones home whenever we find them, because we used all our stones up for our motor fights doing our terraforming situation. I've made the little setup, all it working progress. Nice, very nice. Yes. Unfortunately, the server. I don't know what's going to happen with the server. If we want that mod to be working, because I mean, we could always add it later once I've got it worked out. I don't suppose there's any reason why we can't launch the server without it. But the only thing is that if we need everybody to have it installed and configured the same and everything to avoid problems, I don't know. I'd kind of like it to be set up like well immediately. And yeah, let's just drop this metal off at the camp, because then it's just like picking it up from the shore. There we go. So we got a bunch here, actually. Okay. And we can move at full speed, plus a little extra. Do. So yeah, I think tomorrow or possibly this evening, after I've like done whatever else I got to do this evening, like eat and whatever, then I will maybe have another look and see if I can troubleshoot it. But I don't know. I'm running out of ideas, honestly, of what to do to fix that mod. So I don't know, peeps. Yes, I mean, at least I got dev commands working, which is wonderful. But I don't know. And I managed to get the world modifiers sorted, so it's 1.5 harvesting and player-based raids, which is marvelous and will make a big difference. I want to see what trinket I learnt. Trinkets are now in the forge. They did start off in the crafting bench, didn't they? It was something brave, wasn't it? Bracelets of the Brave. Increased mace damage and quick health burst regen. So that'll help you against locks, actually, wouldn't it? That's kind of cool. Plus 20 in clubs. So what do we need for the porcupine? Iron. I don't know what we need for the further upgrades, though. I don't know if it's really worth it, honestly, because I think we'll probably use this silver sword against the bugs. Just checking the wiki. 32 iron, 17 needles, 10 linen for the full upgrades. 32 iron, let me think. I mean, we're going to need this for later on, aren't we? Am I going to end up bringing back even more iron? Let's see, I don't want to. Yeah, if it was silver, if it was like crafted with silver, I would make it probably. What about the black metal sword? Do I want that at some point? 20 metal. 95 slash. That's at level 1 though. And no spirit damage. Maybe. I don't know, we'll see. Well, friendos, I think we're going to leave it here for today. I'm like feeling like kind of worse and worse as time goes on. So I think I just need to like stop and get some rest and have some dinner and things and relax. Thank you really so much for hanging out on the stream. Thank you for all the support on the stream. I really appreciate it. If you want to watch this series, the whole series is on my live tab on the YouTube channel. I will be back tomorrow for another stream. Probably, unless I'm feeling really bad. And I'm going to try and get the server up as soon as possible. It might not be up this weekend. Fingers crossed it will be. If it is, if I can get it up this weekend, then it might be available kind of tomorrow for friendos to join. There you go. Thank you really so much. I will see you soon. Tomorrow, probably. Bye-bye, loves.